Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Engage. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest dickest. Party Peter.
City was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Engage. Engage. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest dickest. Party Peter. Punch that meat. Little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party. Engage!
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
without a team. Efforts and plans to win indeed. The ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Nothing worse. Oh well, woohoo! The fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old.
Engage!
Speedy goal! Abstract goal!
Challenge to endeavor and the love of life. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to beat every game you need since it reaches the beat. Cool Borders! Here we go.
No.
He's twerking on our pate.
Gaming wizard.
Nerd, 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 nerd. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a very cold and very windy Saturday night in Tokyo, Japan. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling good. It's kind of late. Little late for stream, 9:16 p.m., but I figured if I'm gonna play games, I might as well do it on stream, and we might as well hang out and do it together. Where is the flannel? I can switch if you want, but there's a few days where I can still wear the beanie. You know what I mean? Man, I hate that intro. What? You hate the intro? Why? I love the intro. I thought the intro was universally beloved. I didn't know there was a single person who could possibly hate the intro, and we found one. I can't believe it. I love it, but I hate waiting for you. Well, I need a little bit of time to kind of get into get into this chair. I'm bigger than I used to be. Kupo's sleeping in the bedroom under the heated blanket. I've got my waters. I've got my coffees. This is going to be a pretty degen stream. You know what I mean? We're just going to be hanging out playing Vampire Survivors today. Hey, what's up, comrade? How you doing, buddy? And I feel like I am. This is my character. I don't know why I said that. What's up, Axel Scar? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Rockman's Way. Welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, here's the thing, though. I figured I don't know how long tonight's gonna be. I did do some exercise today. I did some kettlebell swings, push-ups, bicep curls, kickbacks, side lunges. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure I eat healthier and be a little bit better about exercising. I gotta cut back the booze. That's the thing that's killing me. Next thing you know, he's actually not from Kansas, but he's actually from Macedonia. Could be. My family name is Macy, which my dad's nickname was Mace. So if it was called Macedonia, could be my origins. I feel like it feels good though when you exercise. Took a nice little cold shower. That's right. I took that cold water and I let that shit rebirth me. Just like in the Shawshank Redemption, I just felt it. Hey, Pete, been a long time, man, since I came to your stream. I see you getting famous day by day. I feel so proud for you. Now, hold on a goddamn minute. We're not famous. We are internet popular right now. Tom Cruise is famous. You know, Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi are famous. Though LeBron James is famous. John F. Kennedy and all those guys are famous. I'm internet popular. Barely. I've got a nice little cut of the pie that's ours. Whoa!
So this will not go to fast food or alcoholic beverages.
Whoa! That will not go to fast food or alcoholic beverages. That's going towards the TwitchCon and PremierCon number 2 goal for this June and July. That's what all the donations are going for. Thank you so much for that. $50 I'm very excited for TwitchCon 2. I've never been to TwitchCon or CloutCon or whatever you want to call con. SawCon, D's Nuts, whatever you want to go with. I'm excited about it, but I feel like if it's another opportunity to meet other streamers and other viewers and other creative people behind the scenes or technicians, it's got to be worth going to. It's at least worth investigating, having a sniff, right? So that's what we're gonna do. As for last night, we got to keep this a secret from Uncle Ian, okay? I got to see my good friend Uraji, who you might remember from the Little Baby Needs Some Water, that story, or the one where he woke me up as I was sleeping on his floor going, what is smegma? Well, Vlad's a good friend of mine, and he was nice enough to give me an awesome thing that I'm going to be hanging up in the studio at Ian's place as a surprise. Are you guys ready for this? This is Ian's absolute... All right, I'm not telling you guys then. Yeah, because maybe you know now if I tell the internet, it'll be sent to his... No, we're just going to keep it a secret then. Secrets it is. I'll have to just send it to you as a photo because you're right. It's right next to the stuffed bear I should buy. So, there we have it. How cold is it to warrant a hat? I like to... It's freezing. Thank you for the hype train, mate. I do appreciate it. I have the air conditioner off because I prefer to kind of, when I'm gaming and when I'm talking and I'm sweating it up, sweaty Pete, I kind of like to be in, the room gets too warm with the heater on. So I start cold in the room. I also didn't have my hair done today. So I was like, you know what? We'll just wear the old Kansas City Royals beanie. But it was a great night last night. I got home very late. I guess I drunkenly called one of the mods and bothered them at 2 in the morning or something. It was a good time. I got home around 3:30. I don't know what was going on. I walked basically the entire way home, and I got lost walking home. It was fun. It was great. It was so nice to catch up with friends that I've known well before I started streaming. It was Nathan, yes. But I'm just glad that I could sneak in a stream tonight. Now for tomorrow, I'm going to be sneaking into...
You can go for oolong tea if you want to cool down.
That's not a bad idea. A little oolong tea. I like oolong tea. I used to hate teas, but now I like it. Tomorrow morning, I'll be swinging by Ian's studio in Premiere 3 to do some setting up of my own, maybe get a couple of things sorted out there. And then I have a meeting with the tax man, Annie B. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Auntie B. You're so kind and generous. And welcome back, the Cowardly Brave. Thank you. I will be going after the Taxman meetup. I will come back here and do another DGen Vampire Survivors stream because I found out, guys, if I'm not streaming or exercising, I end up just laying in bed watching poker videos or Street Fighter 3 matches or just YouTube algorithms. And I'd rather just be streaming. I'd rather just be hanging out and talking to and doing fun shit. So I feel like it's better to just jump on because sleeping is good, resting is great, but I don't like sitting in the bed. Hey, Pete, you haven't been here in a while. How are things? Mate, they've never been better. I retired from teaching last March. I've been a streamer full time. I'm going to keep doing this as long as I can. So I'm really feeling great. I've been watching the Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 5. I know! We're addicted! Don't do Gamba. I don't do Gamba. You were a teacher? I was a teacher for 11 years in Japan. I did it for English and a little bit of acting. And yabai, it was a good job. And it gave me a lot of opportunities and a lot of experiences. But at the advanced age of 38, I looked off into the distance and I thought, no, this is not my calling. I can do more. I will do something that'll bring pride to my family. Mom, I'm becoming a Twitch. You're doing what? What the hell's a Twitcher? Is that like the nudity? No, it's I talk a lot. Oh God, do you show your face? Yes. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I think you should stick to radio.
Thank you.
Thank you. I got. You look like a can of
Konnichiwa minasan, o genki desu ka?
Genki desu yo. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Subarashi.
Arigatou.
21 months, oh man, how the time has flown by.
So desu ne. Thank you. That must be Treon, who gave us the least popular game we've ever played, ever in the history of our streaming, which was Fire Emblem Awakening. Thank you. I'm so glad that your scrotum didn't go through. I don't know why it didn't, but I'm glad it didn't. All right. Enough chit chat. Fire Emblem was great. It was a good one. I'm sorry, Treon. Sorry, buddy. I don't know why I didn't mute it. Let's play some games, shall we? Awakening brought me into your streams. Well, if that's the case, then Treon's off the hook this time. He is great. Thank you guys for the hype train. I did about one round earlier today of Vampire Survivors, and I thought, you know what, man? Let's fire up the stream. And Chained Echoes, yeah, we're going to be playing that again, too, for sure. We're going to be playing that. I'm here from Connor. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Connor's a good friend, and he's been really boosting the channel up. He's been hyping. He's been putting me on a bunch of fun programs with him. We've been doing IRL streams together. We were doing cyclothons together. We did all kinds of crazy shit, and I'm very thankful that he's a good pal. A good pal. I'm here because I saw you at SawCon. Well, I know you were in the VIP lounge, and I couldn't avoid you. I appreciate you guys being here wherever you found me. Victor dumped me here, and I still haven't found the exit. Victor's good at that. I can describe Premier 2's dank cage for the authorities. There were walls. There were doors. Don't make me relive it. Nobody ever gets that reference. Nobody ever gets that reference, ever, but it's from the Clerks cartoon. And I still use it all the time. I've been doing that reference for like 15 to 20 years now. Where's the Premier One? Premier One is a bar in Tokyo, and I used to frequent it, still do it on occasion, and I decided that that's the best place where all of my greatest ideas have ever been birthed. So I decided to keep pushing it forward, and I made it this channel Premier 2 with the hopes that at least 2 people would watch it, and somehow we have a few more now, and I probably should have changed the name of it a long time ago. What's up, Nathan? Started watching you since that awesome Wakanai video with Chris. I'm so glad to see your channel growing. Arigatou gozaimasu. When will Premiere 3 come out? Actually, it is out. That is Ian and I's new studio that you can see the VOD of 2 or 3 days ago, where we got a little one-room business office in Nakameguro. We're calling that Premiere 3. Yeah, how did the tax thing go? That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. What advice would you give to a day one streamer, Pete? Well, far be it from me to give advice, because I don't know what the I'm doing. I have 2 bits of advice. One is 3 things of advice. 2 bits of advice. 1, I recommend finding your voice, finding the activities or content that you actually enjoy doing. Don't look at just the numbers. Don't look at just the rhetoric or the analytics, which is important if you want to grow. But I feel like if you're forcing yourself to do something that was popular once, or that you had a good stream of once, but you're not feeling it, that's the big one. Number 2 is consistency. I would agree. And there is a secret third one. My best advice would be to be in a video with a famous YouTuber, have them shout out your channel to 2 million people, and then just kind of ride that gravy train all the way to the station, baby. That's just how I did it. So I think 1 and 2 are less important than number 3, but I feel like number 3 is probably the best one. But I will say, Chris goes, without me, Premier 2 would be some dirty man sleeping in the streets after a long day of teaching English. Yes, that's still me. But they stayed because they liked that dirty man. Yes, of course they did. It's not the hundreds of hours that I've been promoting your channel and building you up. That was me last night. Premier 2 is a shit name. That is what he said. You 100%. Why don't you call yourself Wabi Sabi Pete or Pete's Tokyo Tavern? They stayed in full, man. I appreciate it. But all right, let's get to the video juegos, right? Let's get to the video juegos. We got games to play and asses to beat down. So look, I finally took a look at the unlocks, and you can see like what we've already done, but I'm gonna hide the completed ones for a little bit. We have 45 more things to go. And why does Chris Broad sound like Batman? Because he is the terror that stalks in the night. That's broadly enough ways to expand this territory without Chris always there. Hey man, we've done some good collabs with more than just Chris. We have done a lot of cool shit. Chris is a big part of this channel, but Thank you. What's up, gods?
Pete.
Hey, buddy. I feel like we're all in it together now. We're all in it together. So I bought the DLC, which was $2. Chris was the kindling. Connor was the oil, but I'm the flame. There you go. With a lot of nice logs and burnables thrown in there, like Tokidoki Traveler, Mood on TV, Frame of Travel, even Nathan. He hurt the channel. There's a bunch. My Connor impersonation, I think, is pretty good. It sounds like this.
Sounds like this. No, Pete. You just gotta grab the bull by the horns, mate. Every time I'm on YouTube, hello YouTubers, how are you doing today?
That's the best I can do. I have to turn my voice all the way to the deepest possible thing it can go, and then I just kind of go with it. I have to use a voice changer. I can't even get close. But we're going to focus on doing some of these shit. So right now we have survived 30 minutes with either Gallo or Divano. Let's see. And then that's the first thing. Well, we're working on it. So let's take a look. I did beat the game with Llama. I didn't even know this. Did you guys know this? A lot of the characters have different sprites that you can choose from. I had no idea. I kind of like Divano. My favorite character is Antonio. I like Antonio Belpaese. Look at that. So sick. So sick. Some of them have like 3. Like Gennaro has a cool one. Even Poe goes from stinky old man to other stinky old man. I just found that out today while dicking around. Some of them are really sick too. Like Death, he has like a really cool, like, switches the scythe up. Let's go. And Z Asunta is like really sick. Look at that badass sprite. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. All right, so hold on. What do you guys think? Should we go Gallo? Okay, wait. Gallo has more recovery. Starts with 1 extra level, gains 1 armor every 5 levels, or starts with 1 extra level, gains 10% growth. I like that. Let's go with Gallo. Do you have 2? Iguana Gallo Valeto. Show me your moves. I think we just, Yeah, it's awesome. I love those old sprites. I thought they were different because when I used to play it, I was like, damn. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. I think we're going to the dairy plant. Why not, right? The dairy plant. We haven't been to the dairy plant in a while. We also need to unlock a lot of these. So let's see. We can get... No. I unlocked a couple of them. I don't know how, though, but let's see. Listed weapons get +1 amount. Let's go with that because is that the clock lancet at the bottom there? Ah, damn it. He's not out drinking. Well, I do more than just that. Holy fucking shit. Enables critical hits for the listed weapons. Doubles overall critical damage. Are you fucking serious? Wow. I feel like we should try this one. That's the clock lancet. It's gotta be. You know what? I haven't used the knife in forever. Wait. That was the clock lancet. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This is an awful start. This is really, really bad. I should not have chosen this shit-ass weapon. This is stupid. It didn't even do it didn't even do a thing, guys. It didn't even do an extra clock lancet. It said that gets a bonus. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. All right. We need to get something decent. I'm going for look, I like doing novelty builds, okay? We'll go with the mana, sure. I like doing goofy shit, guys. I know that there are busted combos and stuff. I already know that. Everybody already knows that. I think there's a duplicator here for free. There is not. I am f***ing stupid. All right, so... All right. What do we need here? Okay, we have, we need to get the bracers, okay? There's the wings. I don't know what they match with yet. I think let me look at my grimoire of power. Oh, that's right. We still don't know what the mana attaches to, but we'll figure it out. I feel like if the armor goes with the rune tracer, that might be a fun one. We don't use that very often. And we'll go with the rune tracer and the labora. Doing the forbidden dance. All right, we can do that. And we're gonna avoid spoilers just in case, but if you guys are like, hey, you dumb shit, you're killing me while watching you, it's actually painful to watch how stupid you are. That I understand, okay? I understand. I'll take all your advice. But right now, this is just gonna be a chill night, and I'm actually, you know what? If I'm being honest, I don't think Nathan's still here. He only checks for like the first 5 minutes. But if I think I can make it all the way till his pub stream starts. And we can give him a beefy raid. I'm here, you knob. I did not choose a good character build. This is bad. I'm so fucked. This is such a bad build, guys. I already blew it. Because, you know, one of the things that make this game really fun and more challenging is that we have the curse stacks already locked and loaded. Like, we already chose... Why is everything shit? The Shadow Pinion might be not... You know, the Shadow Pinion could be good. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like that could actually be a useful build. Because we can build around it. The thing is free here, you know what I mean? There's like a, I think there's the wings. You just gotta be clever with it. Although I kind of like it like this more than its upgraded version. I have the power! Damn! We are so sick! What does it upgrade to? If I remember correctly, it's kind of like this goofy little shitter. It's like the same thing, but it's just kind of eh. And I forgot, the Clock Lancet, it uses the rings. That's right, it uses the rings. And the rings have everybody's damage, which is a great thing. I will take the duplicator, because Iron Mouse told me. She said every single run that you take, the duplicator is always going to be good. And I actually totally agree. Choosing the thing that gave us an extra Clock Lancet was such a waste. That was so stupid. I thought for sure that was going to actually work, and it didn't do shit. It said it did on the Clock Lancet, but the Clock Lancet's not doing anything. All right. We need to get those knives up. It didn't do 3 extra Clock Lancets though, did it? Like, it's just doing 1. So I feel slightly cheated by it. I got a raw. Re-roll. Re-roll. All right, who's this little dork ass? Suck on my spears! Hey Pete, what's up JMJ? How you doing, boss? We're just playing some games tonight. You know how it be. But I feel like I end up with the this thing every goddamn stage.
Thank you.
Hey!
How we doing, Pete?
I'm good, man. How are you doing, Jay? Thanks for the resub, man. We're vibing tonight. I'm doing a couple of bonus extra streams. I don't know, I got that itch. Sometimes streaming, I know, it doesn't happen to me very often, but sometimes streaming can be kind of like, you're not feeling it when you go live. You're feeling like kind of tired, but you're like, you know what? I want to start streaming. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. And you end up rallying. I always rally. It's always fun. But sometimes you get so into a game or into like a community thing where you're just having so much fun, and then you just want to stream all the time. And that's the Vampire Survivors for me, mate. I am so addicted to this shit. I am so addicted to this shit. You know? Ah, there's the Rune Tracer. You'll get caught up in the Rune Tracer.
This is a present from me to you.
Excuse me? Baking powder? Cabe? Quebec Kamal. Thank you, mate. That is insanely kind of you. So much. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for joining my stream.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Pete. Thanks for everything.
Hey, what's up, Straw? My pleasure, man. Now, what do you guys think? Do you think we should go with Labora or with the Rune Tracer? Asphincter says what? What? Arigato gozaimasu. I think you want to go Rune Tracer? All right, that person said it first. Fuck it.
The ground quakes.
Oh, baby. No, I know Labora's better. I know Labora's better, guys. We all know Labora's better. But we're gonna be goofy with it tonight. We're going goofy with it. Nothing wrong with that. Labora is like 50 million damage guaranteed. Thank you so much, Sergeant Tummy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for using your Prime, Pog Prime.
Thank you.
Forgot I had a sub to toss.
Hey, mate. Hey, Zeus. Cheers, dog. I don't know why I said cheers, dog. I don't know.
To my surprise, I stumbled across
Whoa!
a secret, sexy.
Whoa! Goose! The
Peter,
Clip Master.
Daniel, Macy, appreciate what you do. Keep on keeping on, brother.
The ground quakes.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Minasan yokoso. SBBEXE. That is the Chris Broad vocal. Ow! That's the power of the Keyblade. Holy shit. I need to add that silly old link to the thing. That was big time. That was a juicy level up. It's the power of the primers. Okay, we're in trouble now, though. We got to make it to the 10-minute. What's up, Kleben? Your stream today was excellent. Thank you for getting me through my workout. Thank you for getting me through the hang and bang hours of the evening. I had a great time watching your stream today. You were playing a lot of my favorite old gamerinos. Gauntlet. Although I'd never played the PlayStation version. I'd only played the version that was available on the N64. I mean, I played the original. Red Warrior shot the potion. Peter needs food badly. You know, that whole thing. But I'd never seen the ones that you were playing, boss. All right, wait. Ah! You know what? We need to start choosing sub weapons. Stuff that we think will be useful, because we can go pick up this other stuff for free. We've got the armor, we've got the wingies, and we need to get the ringies, and we need to get the... That's it. We need to start moving, though. And... No. Reroll. Let's take the crown and just expose ourselves. That's not what I wanted to say. We're gonna take the crown for fun. I definitely want the tome. Good shout. I was thinking of Ghostbusters, and you don't want us exposing ourselves. Spinach is nice. I do like spinach. Can't go wrong with the flat damage. You know? I would like the last one to be... One more? Ah. Shit. Oh well. Alright, that's enough being greedy. Let's start making our way. We need to go grab the armor goes with the rune tracer, which is not a priority. Actually, none of this shit's a priority, really. So if I remember, Watashi no kyoku ga tasuke nareba. If my memory serves me correct, the best, you go from left to right. That seems to be the way to work this. Hey man, first time catching a stream. What's up from Canada? How you doing, boss? I hope you like the stream. My name is Peter. I live in the great city of Tokyo, Japan. We're gonna go speedy, and then we're gonna go left, go up, go right, then down. Hey, whoa, nice shooting, Tex. Wait, I thought you could only get upgrades after 10 minutes. What? Is this one of those 15-minute stages that I didn't know about? Wow. I'll take it, man. I'll definitely take it. This is the upgraded knives, by the way. This is a direct throwback to Berumondo. Richter's Belmont's special move is...
The center control point is
Hey.
being captured.
Hey, yo, looking at him. What's up, mate? How you doing, dude? You know, you guys may have seen. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. Is it Ianicorn, like a unicorn, but it's Ianicorn, or is it? I feel like that's how you say it. He's an amazing editor that does some great. He makes me look coherent, which is extremely kind, and even better, he's a nice dude. Beyond his abilities as a content creator, he's an awesome guy. It's a take on Ian. So thank you for the hefty, beefy raid, brother. What's up, Mudon? I know you. Mudon's my guy. I gotta talk to him. I gotta have a business call with Mudon soon. Actually, it's more about Bean Boozled, but I have other things I want to discuss with him. But it's mainly Bean Boozled. Mudon is in the chat. Can I get a... I'll do it for you. Okay, there. That's what Mudon got me hooked on, was this. How you guys doing? I hope your stream was fantastic, man. I'll be honest, I'm DJing it up right now. I'm playing this game because I've got a fever, and the only cure is more vampire survivors. That was probably the worst impression you'll ever hear. And the bitrate will start going to shit pretty soon. And he's twerking on our pate. I know. There it is. Give it. Oh, man. It's so filthy sick. All right, we need to get the ring. And we need all the treasure chests now, because the treasure... We're ready to pop some of our super moves up. You know what I mean? And that's gonna... I've never seen what the two of these do. We've got... Get out of my way! We do like some bitrate destroyers. I love this game. I love it. I know it gets horrifically awful to watch. Like, it's struggling for me right now, which I want to know if maybe I should restart my computer. Like, normally the game itself does not chug on my end, but something's going wrong. Something's wrong. Ooh.
Struggling.
It is struggling. Maybe a separate gaming PC will help. Do you think so? I don't think we're ready to invest in that yet. I do need to snag a new monitor, but I don't know which one to get.
Boom in the face.
I boom in the face. I look at it all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Marry me with my money.
Goose!
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again. Jillian, please. It's the Premierkin.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. We are over the halfway mark. Mario has made it to the middle. We've done it. The Mad Lads have done it. And this has not even been up very long. That just lets you guys know how incredibly supportive you all are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, I really, genuinely appreciate it. You're all too kind. We are halfway. Oh, what is this? What is this? It's 100 bones. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. I can't tell if this is doing damage, this Song of Mana. All right, we're about to get a secret boss right here. You got to be a little bit careful because he can end your shit really fast. And he doesn't mind spawning on top of you. There he is. There's our guy. Hit him with the daggers. Ooh! The other thing we need is we need to get the critical book. Melt! Okay, wait. He a Guardian. These guys are cool because they give you a permanent upgrade to your characters. Yeah, that's the one. Enables a critical hit. Well, I don't know. It's only... Yeah, let's see. I think... Yeah, I just want to try it. I want to try it. Because now we can just... Oh! That's juicy. That is juicy. How much health? There we go. We got him. We got him. All right. Now we need to go to the, we need to go grab the others. We got to start schmoving and grooving. We need that upgraded speed. We're at the 11-minute mark. I don't like where our character's at right now. I still feel like we're kind of weak in comparison to the other character builds that you can normally fuck with. But if we go grab our bonus shit, we should be okay. Let me go clear a path. If we can get the enemies have half health, I think we'll be all right. Whoops. I kind of want to get that beef though. I can't believe my computer's stuttering. There it is. There we go. We need more cooldowns. More cooldown. Yo, I might actually have to restart the stream. I've never seen this. Yo, what's up, Thrin? I have a powerful computer. I swear. At least I believe I do. Give me the gas. The Valkyrie Turner. Evolved Shadow Pinion. Bigger, longer, faster, stronger. Oh, yeah. That's actually kind of sick. Never mind. Oh! It's weird for me to see it all shitty. That's all. Could be just this map. Could be, I don't know what it is. I have no idea yet. Ooh, it's satisfying. PC could be hungover just like its master son. Yeah, usually I like the damage numbers, but we'll see if that helps. I think it's something else. I think it's the PC. I think it's just bam. Oh, that was juicy. I don't think it's the damage numbers. I honestly don't. We're gonna get one of those red gems in a minute, and it's gonna be absolutely grotesque how many levels we gain in a second. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm even having trouble following. Give me the gold! All right, where is this asshole? Uh-oh, there it was. There it was. There it was. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. We're all right. This could get really bad in about 2 seconds. Okay, we gained... Where's the fucking thing? I can't see it. Gotta be. Where are you? I'm like, right. Is it on the wood thingy? Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Well done. Now we got to go grab the armor. The armor is what we grab next, and then we get the Clock Lancet upgrade, and we're good to go to just hang and bang. Bangers bang. Damn it, dude, the game has changed. That's what we're looking at. I could turn on the guides, but I feel like it's cheating. I don't know why I feel that way. We're okay. Hey, Pete, what was the thing you said I would really like yesterday? I got to keep it a secret for a while, but when it happens, I'll message you on the Discord. Bam! But I just saw your name and it reminded me of you. I have a lot of secrets, don't I? Too many secrets. All right. All right, just a bit outside and we're good. Perfect song. All right, once we get this last ring, we're juicy. Juicy and Gucci. I love Kirby. I need to play more Kirby games if I was to be... Fuck you. I'm gonna melt. We need to get a, we need to get the ring first. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, it does! I forgot. The Evolved Rune Tracer explodes when bouncing. I forgot we even had that thing. Okay, there it is. There it is. Almost. Almost. Hold. Hold. What? Uh-oh. You know what? I think if I just stay on the wall and... Hold on. Okay, that's kind of working. Yo, this fucking dude... Wait. Stop! I'm gonna get... Let me move! There we go. There we go. Got him. Smoked him out. All right, now, all we need to do is grab the final piece. The final piece is the Clock Lancet upgrade. So we got the rings. This was a fun build. Actually ended up being pretty damn cool. I must say, those are some huge-ass knives. They are. I want them to be bigger, faster, stronger, better. Might as well pick up the Attractor while we're at it. And you guys thought we needed the Labora. We don't need the Labora. We'll grab the magnet. And we still got 12 minutes of power. Okay. I actually, you know what? I got to level 200 though when I was playing without the crown. It was a no crown run. Wait a minute. but got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. The Infinity Corridor. Evolved Clock Lancet halves enemies' health. This is gonna make us feel sick. I think the last thing we genuinely want is to actually get both of the hooks, just so we can do more curse damage. Alright, bring on more enemies. More dots. More dots. And it should be as easy as running left to right. Crush him! What the fuck? Crush him was feared into the whelps. You know what? I think we need to bring World of Warcraft back on the stream. I think we can all agree. We can all agree. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's been too long. All right, never mind. No, okay. I thought you guys liked it when I was doing my role playing. Here's a little Cleveland song for you. All right, wait. We gotta keep our eye out for the big baddie, the Eggman. What the fuck? Can't see it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Whoa, big boy. Where's the hook? There it is. Found the fucker. There it was. There it was. All right, now all we got to do is go directly to the right. Then we're good. Then we're done. Then we're done. All we got to do is walk right, and it's GG no re. All right. And then we gotta restart the entire computer and the entire stream, I think. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry, I don't either. Basically, what's happening right now is the best part of... Maybe I'm just downloading too much homework. Is this the try not to have a seizure challenge? Yes. So far, I've succeeded, but I don't remember what I did last week. I'm having memory issues ever since starting to play this game. Oh shit! Wait, go back, gone. There was a. All right. Okay. What if we tried Game Killer? What if we tried Game Killer? Halts XP gain. Experience gems turn into exploding projectiles. All treasure chests contain at least 3 items. Yeah, but we're done leveling up, really, aren't we? All we're getting now is like residual bonuses on stuff. Everything's done. I've never tried this. Yeah, the other hook is useful, but I feel all it's really doing is... I want to try it. Oh my god! There was a firefight! I suck them in and blow them out. I need to restart my PC. It's buckling. It's struggling. Struggling. The stream it could be delayed. I'm having some PC issues tonight. I am having some PC issues. We might be able to level up the we might be able to level up the hook, honestly, with if the treasures still give you the 3 items, quote unquote. This is brutal. I'm not even... This is bad. He almost killed me. I'm gonna die to this fucker. Got him. Alright, now wait. First I need...
quakes.
Hey, Calamanzi. What's up, dude? Money! Thank you, dude. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're done. Oh my god. This is absolutely bananas. Can it run Crysis? Yes. I honestly think that the computer is going to break. The right hook isn't bad. All it does is make there be more enemies, more faster, more terrible. That's what we want, man. We want more. We want more everything. We want 5 minutes of struggling. Because now we get Wave of Mutilations. Our gems are exploding off of our gems, which are exploding off of our knives. The XP halt is hilarious. This is one of the best Gold Fevers. Gold Fever. He's the man with the Midas touch. Wow. This is fucking disgustingly powerful. I've never seen a Gold Fever this large before. What? Oh shit! This thing's killing me. He's dead. See? We can still level up the thing, guys. If we get the chests. But I need to grab that floor meat. I think the big weakness of this particular build is it doesn't really have any close self-destruction. Like, the enemies can... I think the enemies can walk up on us and do some damage. We don't have a lot of mitigation. Nothing like the Bibles to keep them back. There's my beefs. There we go. You know what I mean? The Bible is good for that. The Bible, my favorite weapon. But you know what the downside is that I don't like taking the same weapons every run. And I think that this game does a really nice job of allowing that to... letting a lot of player expression. You know? Maybe I can just use this like the Labora and hide in my own little flames. I love the oh mama. Oh. Damn. The game is straight up freezing now. What do you guys reckon is the strongest weapon that we have, right? I know that the corridor sometimes glitches out because it counts the damage that it takes off of them. But I think, what do you think is going to do the most damage? Is it the gems of the EXP? Or is it like the daggers? Or this, the rune tracer? I think it might be the Song of Mana. I haven't seen Pete for a solid 20 minutes. Uh-oh. The game is starting to actually drop frames. Oh dear. I just need to survive for 3 minutes. This, if you don't know what this game is, this is called Vampire Survivors. I honestly believe it's one of the finest video games ever made. It's a pure dopamine, slam your grundle, face blasting experience. The creator, it's $4. And the creator did such a good job of tapping into our reward system and making it just fun. It's definitely literally the best game value per dollar ever. If we can do 2 more minutes, we should be all right. I'm on 480p, but it looks like 180. Dude, I think this is broken. I hope that the strongest weapon is actually these crystals. I'm really hoping that I'm very curious, I should say, to see what kind of fuck my face. What kind of stuff it actually taps into, like if it's worth taking in the future. My God! Leonardo's a monster! I bet you we would have been like level 200,000 though. Yeah, I heard that the dev was actually a slots coder. I had heard that. And so he knows about what to tap into. I mean, shit, I'm the guy who loves pachinko. So if, if this is like Pacino. Oh, nice ass! This is like, pachinko on steroids. Okay. 30 seconds! Hold the line! Absolutely bananas. What a fucking cool game. Thank God that we have them taking half damage off. What's up, Burnt Toast? Hey, man. Welcome back for your 2nd month. Appreciate that. Means you like... Okay, wait. We won. We did it, guys. We did it. We're good. We are juicy. Snapped! I couldn't... Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. The Game Killer... The Game Killer? Are you kidding me? The Game Killer did 46 million damage? I knew it! The Infinity Corridor doesn't count, right? The Infinity Corridor does not count because it counts the shit that it cuts in half. The Game Killer did 46 million damage. Second place was the one that I correctly guessed, which was, oh, no, the No Future. Nathan was right. Wow. So we got the Evolve the Song of Mana, 500 bones, survived 30 minutes with either Gallo or Divano, unlocked the Goddess Bracelet. Wow. Okay. That was beastly. Power up. All right. We're gonna, I don't know if I need to reboot, but I'm gonna turn off the game here. I'm gonna exit Steam. What did we do wrong? If you guys want to talk though, now is our time. If you want to say what's up, how you doing? We're gonna exit Steam. What didn't you do wrong? Very good question. Is there a way for me to check like what's up, Forehead Man? How you doing, Mifu? What's up, man? You could check your task manager. That's what it's called, task manager. Right now, everything's kind of OBS Studio is taking up a beastly 20% of my CPU. And we got a bunch of programs I've never seen before taking up a percentage here.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, I'm Crunked. How you doing, boss? 38% of my CPU is being taken up by OBS. And 27% of my memory. That's a lot. Rebooting OBS though is thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Seriously. I'm Crunk, thank you. But you know it's gonna reset everything. A lot of people just they don't come back. It's gone forever. Do we take the risk? Do we say like it's probably better for that though? Well, hello everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day. If you do it real fast, the stream doesn't die. That's life, Pete. You know what? That's life. That is life. But should I restart the entire PC, I feel? You know what I mean, though? Or just OBS? I feel like we should just give the whole thing a full restart. If you do a restart, you should just do the whole PC. All right. We could a quick switch to the IRL backpack. OBS is going to be down, though. All right. Well, I'll see the faithful on the other side. I will be right back. Will you? Nerd! You look like a can of fuckable meat. Engage! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for Premier 2. He's the greatest athlete, the reason's greatest heart in the league. He's gonna play some games and chat with me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come to the party with. This podcast got a command from you too. So ask your language from here too. Hey, you're gonna get from here too. Come on, you're listening. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for waiting patiently. I do appreciate it. Sorry about that. We had to reset everything. 2 streams in one day. I'm bringing you the content for hours. Hey, man, if we only lost 100 people, we'll take that. We'll get them back. They'll be like, oh, damn, I thought that stream was over. And you know what? We'll deal with the consequences even if the game doesn't work well.
Welcome back, oh filthy addict.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. We are good. Let's get back into the gaming. Let's get back into the game. We lost 100 weaklings. Nothing of value was lost. I don't know if you saw it, but I said focus on the good, not the bad. That's a good life lesson. Usually that's one that I follow. So I appreciate you guys sticking. And I felt like we might as well just reset it, right? Might as well just reset it. And the night's still young. The faithful returns. Hey.
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you so much, Quebec Amal. I don't know how to say that name yet, and I'm getting it wrong each time, but that's the second time you've supported this channel today with 10 gifted subs. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're cool, man. Let's see if this thing is back. I'm still here. Pog 10. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's focus on knocking out these things. Okay, there goes your guys' sound effects. Maybe we should focus on getting these unlocks, right? I feel like that would be a good use of our time. We can do 2 with 1 stone. The Mad Forest, reach minute 31, and we can use Porta.
Thank you.
Hey, Assault Toaster! Azaz! Welcome back for your 8th month. These are the cards, yes. So, let's try... Oh, I should have done with the dairy plant. Son of a bitch. Let's try Porta, Mad Forest, 31 minutes. Porta, Lightning Ring, Mad Forest, 31 minutes. So the main thing we need to focus on here is getting the thing that makes you only take 10 damage and the tiramisu, I feel like. So let's think about that. So I think the first one that we will start with to give us an advantage will be maybe the one that listed weapons come with a counterpart. Let's go for some guns. Guns is where we're going to try to go. And the things here, we have Whip, we have Skullomaniac, and Spinach, and Clover, so Cross. All right, we can do it. I think we can't be... I want the guns. Well, we'll take the Cross now, because the Cross will help us, for sure. But we want the guns, and the tiramisu. The Clock Lancet might be useful. No, re-roll. I should have got the birds, maybe. No. We're going to stick with the game plan. Tiramisu, plus... Oh, we need the Laurel as well. Laurel, guns... Son of a... bitch. Whip's alright. Whip has the free upgrade here, so... Please, guns? These guns are rated E for everyone. Well, we're struggling already, guys. There's the Laurel. We need that. And now we just need the gun and we're good. The 2 guns. That's the 31-minute trick, I feel. Although the Bible's pretty much way better. I don't know why I didn't go for that. We can get the Bible on the back end. I actually don't know if the... Shit. Okay. We need the guns. I chose the guns specifically for this run, and I'm already... Where are the guns? We might have to start banishing shit. Get out of here. We'll start banishing stuff we don't need.
Thank you.
What's up, Play? Oh, I'm sorry, PJ? How you doing, boss? Thank you for coming back for your second month. Forgot to give you guys some music. Give me a second. Did you just start the stream? Technically, sure. Another little Cleveland track. We're gonna... No, wrong guns. That whip is not bad. Fuck you. Are you serious? Do we just have to start over? In theory, we could get the whip and the guns. That's true. If we get the guns first and then evolve them, and then we pick up the whip on the back end, it's totally juicy. If we, though, I think you could also make an argument for getting the Bible, or whatever the Bible's good with, because it has some really nice things. Have I ever played Golden Axe on stream? I did once before anybody was watching. Like, hey. There we go. Have gun, will shoot. I love Golden Axe.
The ground quakes.
Excuse me? Ed till I'm dead? How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping your prime here.
No numbers.
Ah, true.
That's it. Literally unwatchable. Unsubbed. Unfollowed. Ban IRL. Cash me ooze side. I'll see you tonight, Ghost 5 side eye.
Hey, I'm a numbers man too. I forgot we turned it off as a last-ditch effort. Hello, I was gifted a sub and I'm also in Tokyo. Well, first of all, welcome to the party, pal. What part of Tokyo, if you don't mind me, east, west, central? Hope you enjoy. I'm glad that you were gifted a sub. Just know that there's always a seat at the table for you, boss. We're just doing our fun stuff, which for me is the addicting game called Vampire Survivors. I'll probably be playing this all night tonight, and I have absolutely no shame in that. Let me see here. Give me the idol, I'll give you the whip. What other games you like to play? My man, I play every game. There are only two genres in which I genuinely do not enjoy, and that is the MOBAs. And in addition to the MOBAs, I'm not too keen on strategy games, but I'm going to give one a try this year. I'm going to give Command & Conquer Red Alert a try. I think that's more of a me problem, not so much, you know, the game itself. I just never was really good at the actions per minutes thing, and I never got into StarCraft, and I liked playing Warcraft 3 with my buddies. I would be the dude who, like, builds up a massive defense, and I just liked watching the CPU come and get it. You know what I mean? I enjoyed that aspect of it. It was like a tower defense before tower defense was a thing. But the other games that I'm really not feeling lately are FPSs. I used to really like first-person shooters. My very first, like, multiplayer experience was a game called Team Fortress Classic, and I was in a clan called Goo, and we had to use Roger Wilco for clan practices, and I had practice after school. It was awesome. Shout out to my leader, Sibby. Hope you're doing well. He's probably he's in his mid-40s by now. And then, of course, when I was in high school, I had every Friday through the end of my junior and all of my senior year, we had game nights at my place where my friends would bring over 3 TVs and 4 Xboxes, and we would link up the Halo multiplayer. The only price of admission was you got to bring at least 2 12 packs of soda or 1 24-pack. And we would do that all night. And GoldenEye, you know, Time Splitters. There was a lot of great first-person shooter games. That being said, when I look at those games now, I really feel like they just don't do it for me anymore. They just miss the mark in general. Counter-Strike was goated. Team Fortress 2 was good. And it feels like, especially if I played them on stream, it ends up being really hard for me to focus on chat, although I am playing Vampire Survivors, which is 100% the similar problem. That And the other big problem is I noticed that when me and my friends would be playing Overwatch and stuff, or if we'd be playing Halo 3, it would literally be an entire night of going like, are you fucking serious? That is such bullshit. No, that is... Why do they always have an ult? I swear, it's so stupid. Look at this butt sniffer. Okay, wow, okay. Why didn't you tell me where you were going? Yo, oh my god. Dudes, after 7 hours of that, of what we would say, and then at the end of the sessions, everyone would be like, that was fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. And I was like, what? None of us are having fun. Literally none of us are enjoying ourselves. We're just miserable. All we did was complain for about 7 straight hours. Same for MOBAs, I've noticed. And so these days, I like to kind of play all of the different genres available to me. That being said, I have a particular interest in games like adventure games like Monkey Island, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, Snatcher, all those. And I love RPGs. The downside of the RPGs that... Oh man, this song's so sick. That I could easily point out is that we don't seem to be... I don't really care, but they're not very good for the quote, the analytics. You know what I mean? So the analytics department, it's hurting me. But I don't think that matters because now I'm at a point, luckily as a streamer, where I already make I make enough where I don't have to worry about teaching. So it's cool. I'll play what I want. And I know that you guys have my back. If it's a game you're not cool on or if you're not interested in, that's cool, man. You might like the IRL streams I do. Or if you're not feeling Vampire Survivors, you might just tune in later and see what old Pete's up to when he's playing, I don't know, Super Mario World. I do like Broken Sword. So I feel like Twitch has allowed me a lot of flexibility. But if you check out on the Discord, we have a thing called the Hall of Game. And in the Hall of Game, you can see every single game that we've beaten, and I give them a personal rating. I do not know if I've given... Man, we're starting to get... This build is not good right now. We're gonna need some Americoli. There it is. There's the 8 the Sparrow, at least. Fighters ready? Engage. Honestly, brother, I want you for whatever game you play is fine by me. You can play a dating sim and it'd be a good time. By the way, I really want to try this game called Dragon Rampa or something. I really want to try it out. I've heard it's really good. I don't know what the fucking name is, okay, dweebos? I'm not into this shit. I've heard it's good. Kurdokin was selling me on it. Dragon Ropa, whatever. I'm not interesting. I'm not good at shit. I'm stupid. I think that would be a lot of fun to try out on the stream. But the other thing is, I try not to do the same genre back to back. So for me, we need the tiramisu. We gotta get the tiramisu. We've gotta get it. It's the only thing that's being eluding us. It's being a real dickhead. Because without that, I feel like it's kind of hard to survive the extra minute if you don't have that. Well, and we can't pick up a lot of our side items until we get the tiramisu. So I think I'm going to focus on trying to level up and banish things we Come on! Don't do us dirty like that. We really need it. We really want it. I'm hungry. I'm thirsting for some cake. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't be shy. Oh, we'll take it. Can't shake them. All right, the 10-minute mark, we can upgrade. All right. Give me the cake. Give me the cake. Give me the cake. Give me the cake. Cake. Yes! There we go. Now we're cooking chili, my friends. Now we're cooking chili. Spoon-fed. Let's go, baby. That's... All right, let's grab the spinach. And let's start building up our stuff, shall we? We shall. Spinach is the great one to grab first because we need more damage. Hey, little zombies ate my neighbors, hey, boss? All right, we'll upgrade this guy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, right. And monkeys might fly out of my butt. Lightning loop. We do need to get the wings. We need to get everything, man. We need everything. The wings are a great pickup if we can snag it. We have one more available slot, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the spinach, sorry. Let's start heading towards the spinach so that we can be in position. Because I think the waves are gonna get kind of annoying soon. I would like to gain a level, though, please.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Hey, sock puppet! No Bean Boozled today, mate. I'm never doing that shit again. That was god-awful. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Party of 2. Your table is right this way. Arigatou gozaimasu. Cheers. Welcome. My name is Peter. We are hopelessly addicted to one of the finest video juegos ever made. All right, hold on. Healing is doubled. Nope. Well, that's actually good. Listed weapon projectiles deal double damage. Or I kind of like this thing. It's just fun. I don't want the projectiles one. I think it's cool and all, but I love when things get just ridiculously large. Man, we're getting all the Third Strike music today. Well, shit. I'm trying, guys. I'm banishing everything, trying to get this wings or something. I am giving it my best effort. Is this a roguelike? I would say so. I mean, it definitely has those elements. Right? It definitely has, like, the this like progression path of like stuff makes you permanently stronger forever. So yeah, it's like it has those for sure. I would classify it as such. Tomorrow is my last day in Tokyo while on vacation. What is your absolute must-see thing before I leave on Monday? Dude, that's impossible for me to answer. You know why? I'm not you. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what you're into. I find that to be a brutally difficult question. If you haven't been to like shrines and stuff yet, and you feel like you've missed out on those, check those out. Shit. Damn it, we're in trouble, guys. I'm in a tight spot. We're not getting the stuff we need. All right, there's the spinach. Give me a decent item to grab because it's time. It's go time. It's go time. I can't sit here and dawdle anymore. I mean, for me, if it's my last day in Tokyo, it would probably be something food related. I can't get over how much I enjoy the cuisine here. All right, this should give us at least one more level, at least presumably. The big balls coming out now, yep. These are the big boys. Ah, this is bad. All right, I'm just gonna take the next decent one that's offered, man. I mean, I might as well take the armor if we're trying to make it. No, the heart's free here, isn't it? The armor might be actually useful since we need to make it to 31 minutes. I don't know. It's a tough one. What's the max level? You have great taste in music, by the way. First of all, thank you. There is no max level as far as I know. You know what? Spellbinder's pretty good, and we might still go with the Bible. I'm going for it. There we go. We needed to do that, and we needed to do it now. Because we just got all this shit sorted, so that's what I'm going with. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. It's time to move. This song's so good. This is my favorite song from 4. Have you played the Persona games? I played them all, mate. I answer this question almost every stream. I've played every single Persona game from when they came out. I'm that OG about it. Gold! All right, hold on a minute. Isn't the attract orb free here? But the whip is just better. Oh, it's not free? All right, so I'll wait. Running out of time. I do like the cats. I do like the cats. Yeah, the whip's just better. The whip's just sick. Which do you prefer? You know what? This is my Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. I like Persona more. I never played the Shin Megami games, and I know that they're super sick and everyone really likes them, and I heard they're hard and they're like an RPG's grinders like dream game. But I kind of just I didn't get a chance to play those games. So it just either was I've played the Shin Angel anime many times. Yes, thank you, Nathan. And look, the game's running a lot better, so I think that the reset of the everything, that was the wise thing to do. Hold on a minute. Kind of want to get this asshole killed. All right, so wait. Do I have? I don't. I shit. You know what, though? We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We can just bang, bang, bang. Kind of not where we wanted to be, but... Because right now we're cursing ourselves pretty hardcore. And we really need to get to that heart. And we really need to grab that extra... I'm gonna start... Ah! 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 Please, don't die. Ooh, another great track. I need to try the Shin Megami games, but I heard they're cool and all. Like, I've heard people genuinely say they're amazing, but it's an acquired taste. But I love RPGs, so I've played damn near every single one of them. But I think the next game I want to play is some sort of a platformer. Not maybe the Shovel Knight DLCs, or maybe I know we're gonna finish Moonrider because I did really enjoy that game. But I just recently got addicted to this game. Welcome to my hell, my friend. Da vento sacro, bitch. I have played Dead Cells, but I would like to revisit that game. I would like to revisit it. Because I didn't get very far in it. My favorite Persona game? It's tough, man. It's like saying which is my favorite viewer in chat. I can tell you it's not Nathan. So that's Persona 1 is out. But like, it's kind of, I think 3 or 4 are the two that I enjoy the most. Though, I do like all of them. 5 was a bit wordy. You know, it was pretty cutscene heavy, which is totally cool. I like the cutscenes and I like the characters. But my favorite character of like all of them is Junpei, or Stupei as he is called. He is like goated for me. But the thing about, I liked 4 because the music, the vibe, the school, all of the cool stuff, it was really neat. And then I felt personally that the game, it ends on like a positive note. 3 is just such a absolutely brutal, just a blast to the package endlessly. You know what I mean? And those are fun and all, but like that game just fucking absolutely. P2 is amazing. P2 is amazing for sure, for sure. I also like Naoko, the detective. Give me that. Gimme, yeah. All right, now we're gonna go grab the shit down here. I don't think we technically need the skull, but I'll tell you what the skull does do. Makes us get into some fun little... We get to have a laugh. All right, there we go. love the Reaper, man. The Reaper was so good. Oh, yeah. The only bad thing is we didn't get to banish our Taurus box, so it's level 9 now. So here come the enemies, guys. But I think we'll be all right. It's only going to get back bad around the 21-minute mark. And I'm actually debating on whether or not I want this skull. I like when we get cursed, man. When we get cursed, that just means more enemies for us to feast. I don't think we're in any real danger of dying. I think what'll help us survive 31 minutes is more of an opportunity to do more damage and gain more extensive power-ups. So I'd say we go for broke. Triumph or die. Yeah, that could bite us in the old grundle. That could. It may. It might. But you know what? We'll see how it goes. We've got some healing. We're going to be doing a lot of extra damage. We're going to be taking a lot less damage. More enemies means more fun. It means more 1080p or 180p or 18p. Although I am starting to take damage. I do worry a little bit about our damage dealing. I'm not sure we have enough DPS, but the cross being upgraded will help. The next whip upgrade will be good. And we can go settle in near the most meats area. And we get an extra weapon, you're right. We can get the Bible if we're lucky. I forgot about that. Good shout, good shout. We're all right. We can handle it. Uh-oh, here comes the dude. And he is running up and down the street with the juice. Sonny is my life. Uh-oh. What's up, Codes? All right, we're about 2 seconds from invincibility. Wait, if we get the Clock Lancet, that would be insane. That would be so dirty. See, that's the thing I'm afraid of, though, is we might kill the Reaper before 31 minutes. What's up, Reagan? Thanks for the resub, mate. I honestly think it might be a little dangerous to pick up the Clock Lancet. You know? But we might kill him too fast. That is bad. We have to survive 31 minutes. Just run away. All right. I'm with you. I'm with you. Do we still need to grab the, do we still need the gold ring? Or are we good? Like, I don't know if yeah, we do? All right. You got it, dudes. Whoops. Stop. Stop it. Fuck off. Okay. Let me kill this asshole first. right, let's take a look. Should we go with the... maybe... I don't know. I guess the Twilight Requiem. It helps our lightning bolt. Picking up coin bags from the floor triggers gold fever. Obtaining gold restores as many HP. I think that might be fun too. Disco of gold. Explosions damage is affected by curse? All right, we have a lot of curse. Let's go have some fun with that. We're gonna try it out. I've never seen it. There's no wrong answer when we're experimenting. This is all just for fun. This guy has so much HP. We're trying to unlock the cards tonight. There we go. Let's go upgrade the cross. We have 9 minutes to get our shit sorted. But yeah, I don't know what the next game is. I know I'm going to beat Chained Echoes. I do genuinely want to beat Chained Echoes. What's up, Josephu? How you doing, mate?
Thank you.
What in the world is this?
Listen. This game is called Vampire Survivors. Now, I know it looks goofy. I know it looks confusing. But it's a really, really, really fun game. And if you're coming in at the minute right now, you probably cannot see shit. But just know this. On the next run, you'll get a better idea of its in and outs. All right? I promise. That's going to be good. The Crimson Shroud is great because now all we can take is a maximum of 10 damage. So we're functionally invincible for until death shows up. Which is great. Yeah, more. And now we can evolve the cross. And the last thing we need to grab is this little Dorcas item down here, the golden ring. And then we are G2G. And we should be good. And the heart. Why not? Get more heart. More... Uh-oh, what? Don't even need this. But it's a clickable. Oh, yes, I do. Forgot about that. It's the Heaven Sword. But yeah, this game is $4, and it's one of the most addicting games I've ever played in my entire life. I absolutely love it. I think it's a fantastic title, and I highly recommend you give it a go. It's free on the Xbox Games Pass, if that's your sort of thing. Or if you're trying to, if you've got like Steam, you just want to, it's free on mobile. This game can run on mobile. Man, I just never got into mobile gaming. You know what I mean? I just can't. I played Final Fantasy Record Keeper and 7 Deadly Sins and like some other games. I did buy the DLC today. No! No! So stupid! Let's roll! It was an accident. Why did the fucking game let you do that? I accidentally quit because I was checking the map and I fat thumbed it over to something else, and then I Fucking so stupid. All right. We got one of the books. We got to level 50 with Porta. Shut up. Okay. Here, let's get it out of the way. Okay. Thank you. Oh. You had an amazing run going in Hades last night, and then you accidentally did, you lost the power. Ah, oh, God damn it. So stupid. Oh, God damn it, Leroy. At least I got chicken. All right, back to gaming. Hey, at least we picked up one thing. I'm not doing the Mad Forest again though. Oh, I love this game. I hate me. Let's go to the Gallo Tower and you know what? Let's just play with, you know, let's just not focus on a 31-minute thing, you know. Okay, let me see what else we got. Banish 10 or more weapons in a single run. I almost did that. Complete the... I don't care about that. Let me see here. So stupid. This is Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, God. Crotchy, Giovanna, and Gennaro. Crotchy, Giovanna, and Gennaro. There's Crotchy. Where's Giovanna? Who? Giovanna and Gennaro. What's up, RBM Rio? How you doing, man? What do you guys think? God, I heard Crotchy wrong. Do you guys want Crotchy? I think Giovanna might be the next one.
That's all right, Pete. Happens to the best of us, Premier Kanpai.
We're gonna save Gennaro. Thanks, man. I'm sorry. I'm just so disappointed in myself. So stupid. Oh, Miro is fine. Sorry about that. I just turned 26 today, so I'm chilling. Happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Hope you're feeling good, feeling loose, feeling nice. We'll just go to an easy stage, have some fun. Let's see what we unlocked. The cooldown of the listed weapons reduces while moving. Ooh. That might be fun. Although with the cats, I feel like the Boogaloo might be fun. Wait, what's the crazy? And I want to try the bracelet out. The Goddess Bracelet. Listed weapons come with the counterpart. What's up, Dot? How you doing, man? I just reset everything because I'm a dumb shit. Fuck. What about this one? Beginning. Listed weapons get +1 amount. The character's main weapon and its evolution gain +3 instead. That might be fun, although it doesn't seem that powerful. But 3 cats is pretty hype. But I really like Boogaloo. I want to see big cats. Oh! Guess who had to substitute class today because someone got a fever? I'm sorry, man. I think that's you. That is 100% you, isn't it? I'm very sorry to hear that, boss. I should have picked beginning, by the way. Okay, wait. Give me my Beebles. Just saying, the cooldown one is amazing with the lightning ring in the Santa water. I know. I should probably take it more seriously. I'm sorry. I forgot you even had to work today, Dot. I'm sorry to hear that, boss. The free things with the magic wand and... okay. All right, hold on a minute. Always get the duplicator. We believe in Iron Mouse. Yeah, so when Dot and I had the same job for a really long time, well, actually, I had it for a really long time, and then Dot also worked there. Let's grab the Runarino. The Runarino's fun. And Mr. Dot Decor and more. I left teaching to pursue the folly that is streaming. Okay, now hold on. I gotta stop dicking around. I need open grimoire. We don't know what the cat uses. I don't even know what the cat bonus is. And I wanted to do the bracelet today. I wanted to do the bracelet. Oh, it's the mask. That's convenient. So we need to grab armor and we need to grab spellbinder and that's it. How the fuck did I quit? So Dot, what are you... No, tomorrow might not work. I have a tax thing and I'm streaming tomorrow. But this week, Dot, after one of your jobs, come by and hang out and come see the new studio after work or something, dude. I was unfortunately tasked with sitting right in front of Pete every morning. What are you talking about, man? Those were the best days ever. We used to hang out and talk about all kinds of fun shit, remember? We would be like... We would talk about the stream and about retro games, and yeah, you're right. It was pretty tough. I really wanted to try the bracelet. Goddess bracelet! Okay. America still needs your help! This is from the Avengers side-scrolling beat-em-up. Hey, Pete. What's up, man? How you doing, Exaki? How are things? It's been a while since I managed to catch you on live stream. Keep it up, dude. I do remember you very well. I hope you are doing great yourself. I'm doing awesome, man. I've never been better. I've been better health-wise. I do need to be a little bit more conscious of that. But you know what? It's cool. We're learning. We need the spellbinder, and we need the armor. Spellbinder and armor. Don't let me forget that. Spellbinder and armor. I thought about getting the bear, but I got something cooler. I got something cooler for the studio last night. Something way cooler. Almost tempted to post my view in the mornings of when Pete was there. Dude, you should. That's a great meme template. I know Bootleg or somebody will carve it out, and everyone can just have a good laugh. By the way, I did get a nice workout in today, guys. That felt juicy. I hit the arms, hit the hip swings. Some push-ups. It's all it is now. I know what it is. The only thing I'm missing is 3 months of hardcore dieting. It's all the bad decisions I make in between the streaming stuff, and I'm good. and then I'm good. There's the armor, baby. Give me some sugar, baby. You're my second favorite Peter. First one's in my pants. Third is my dad. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You are... thank you. All right, Dot. I'll be looking forward to it. Premier Swoles, you know what? I don't even want to be jacked. I just want to fit into clothes that I think are cool. Speaking of, I'm getting kind of cold. Should we should we fire up the sweater? The legendary sweater that I bought? All right, give me a second. It's the sweater. All right, give me a All right, there we go. We've got the best sweater on the planet. Look at that. We got it. There it is. It's cold in here, man. We got and because I fucking quit the game on accident. Stupid idiot Pete. All right, back to the gaming. That's the good sweater. The anti-YouTube sweater. I am worried, like, can I get banned from Twitch for wearing this? I did not quit again. I was putting on a sweater because I was cold. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Wait. We need the Spellbinder. And what does the bracelet use? I have no idea. Nothing. All right, I'm cool with that. Spellbinder. Bro, if you get banned for that, some people should have flashed their junk on stream and don't get banned. We will riot. You never know, man. It's just, there's so much I don't understand about the terms of service. And I wish that they were a little bit more clear about a lot of that stuff. You know what I mean? But that's the way it goes. That's Twitch sometimes. I'm still like 100% pro Twitch, man. Like I will defend this company. I think it's awesome. I like Interact.
The ground quakes.
Hey, Rampa. Arigato gozaimasu, mate. I'm the guy who is very thankful to be even given any opportunity to make a living anywhere. But they do some perplexing shit, I'll tell you that. They do some very confusing things. Plus, this sweater's nice and warm. All right. Where? Fuck you. You know what? I like the crown. I used to think it was just bad, but with each stage having an abundance of things that you can build around for that stage, I think the crown is really good. For a couple of reasons. One is that you can always kind of get free shit for, like, how do I, like, you get like 5 or 6 extra sub things anyway, so you get like 2 or 3. So there's like nice quality of life ones you can choose, like the Attract Orb, or the crown, or maybe you just go for like cooldown reductions. But I feel like the crown's really not that bad, especially once you get max level. There's the Spellbinder. There we go, my friends. All right, so now we've got all the subs we need. The gold mask, Spellbinder, Garlic, Rune Tracer, Magic Wand. I don't know about the bracelet. So we get one more freebie. One more freebie, and then we are good. And I think the freebie that I want is area of effect or speed in which they use. Spinach is always good. Well, this stage you really don't need speed that much, right? I feel like on this stage you don't really need speed. So I think we'll go spinach. That's my gut. That's what my gut says. Because once we pick up our junk, we're just gonna go left to right and then park the bus and we're gonna be good. Now we go to the left and pick up our good shit. We have one of my favorite combinations in the game, which is the Bible and the Soul Eater. Just a miasma of damage that nothing can get through. It's great. But the speed is nice. But look at that. We're at 5 minutes and we've already kind of locked in our kind of build. I know I'm a degenerate, disgusting Vampire Survivors only player. We will be back with Chained Echoes on Monday. I promise. I swear to God. I promise it will be back. Peter, the Chained Echoes numbers were low. You should look at the VOD numbers. I am watching them all, and I don't think I'm the only one. You know what? Like, I mentioned this earlier. Mikey, Mega. Hey, man, have you managed to beat one of the death bosses at the end of this level? I have. And I was about to do it perfectly about 30 minutes ago, and I accidentally quit my run in the middle because I'm an idiot piece of garbage. If you want some tips, I can break it down for you. You basically need to have the Laurel upgrade. And oh man, we had such a good run. We had such a good run! I will upgrade the bracelet, I promise. I want to focus on getting my core upgrades done initially. And the way to upgrade the Laurel is you pick up these 2 red anchors on the left and on the right. And then it lets you take a maximum of 10 damage, which is just godlike. And then you get the Clock Lancet, and you kind of freeze death in his track. And it's quick, it's painless, and I can't believe we killed that run. That was such a juicy run. It's all good, though. It's all good. Ooh, love this track. But we're playing this game all night. We're playing this all day tomorrow when I get back from work or from my meeting. And then Monday's Chained Echoes. And I know we were saying, like, what about the analytics? Don't worry about the analytics. I make enough where I don't have to go back to teaching. That's good enough for me, boss. That's all I need to hear. That's it. I'm good. The left, the blue ring and the left anchor is actually a pretty decent investment because they don't have a huge pin. Oh, fuck. Didn't see that guy for a second. I have killed Death. We just talked about this. You unlock him as a character. He's absolutely busted. Like 100%. Just one of the most busted characters ever. He's awesome. But I'm trying to unlock all of the books, the little awesome books that make the character play runs different. And when you kill these little masked Crusader dudes, these guys give you a permanent upgrade to your character like a roguelike. It'll be like a 0.1 or 2 or something like very small, but it is permanent, and I take the time to kill them, but they have about 4 bajillion HP. You'll see it pop up here in a minute when it drops a little golden egg. Small upgrades add up, man. And that's why we can play with Curse now, which I think makes the game even more fun. But and plus we're waiting for like the 10-minute mark anyway. Right now I'm focusing on damages. Then we're gonna start pumping out area of effect stuff. But if I do see a red book, I might pick that up because in the spinach I like to focus on early as well. Is this Okage? This is Disgaea. How you doing, Boone? What's up, man? There's the egg right there. See it? Now watch. It gave me a +2 permanent upgrade of whatever.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. Gave me a permanent upgrade to this. And I'm gonna take it. Forget about it.
There's one more. Those guys safeguard. Those guys safeguard the different mega upgrades over here. How's your streams been, Boone? You feeling good this weekend? You having some good fun? You relaxing?
You come to me on the day of my vampire survivor. You don't offer me the upgrade. You just come here expecting cat fights and free handout. This I cannot do. This I cannot abide.
I've been playing Dokkan. Does that make me a loser if I have no idea what that is? There's the ring. Give it to me, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't see where the bad guy is, though. There he is. Oi! Oi! Hi, mate. Thank you very much, LX4. Appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Azaz. Every gifted sub, every little bit, everything, guys, means an awful lot. Thank you. I have no fucks to give, according to my sweater. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Grab the egg. See, that gave us a permanent luck bonus, which I'm into. All right, so now the next treasure that we pick up, which is right in front of me, this will give us an upgraded super weapon, which is the, what the fuck? The buy bracelet. Sweet, that's the upgraded bracelet. Sweet. I just got that for the first time. I honestly don't know which graphical effect it's doing. Now we gotta walk. Oh yeah, give me the attract orb. That's beautiful. More levels for the bracelet too, yep. Wait. Nope. Now we gotta walk all the way to the left because we're gonna upgrade the cats. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. The thing is, we're not gonna beat death on this run because as cool as we're gonna be when we absolutely smoke the enemies here in a minute, it's not gonna be enough. We don't have enough defensive prowess to successfully win. Are all of these cats just fighting? All right. Enables critical hits for none of the weapons we have. The cooldown of the listed weapons reduces when moving. Okay, so that was Dell. Thank you, Angelic Wolf. That's right. That was a Deltron 2020 quote. That's my guys in chat. Thank you. Oh, I love this community. This community's so good. That stupid cat cloud damages you more than the enemy does, Pete. Yeah, I know, but we're having fun with it. He is my favorite rapper. I know, he is my favorite too, man. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no age. We only have one of these. I guess it's this one. Yeah! We're gonna need that because of our stupid cats effing up our face. Re-roll for Gemini? Excuse me? Oh, I forgot about re-rolling. Yeah, my favorite album ever besides the Beastie Boys, I forgot about re-rolling. You're right. My bad. Is check Both Sides of the Brain from Dell. I absolutely love. I wore that CD out I wore it out. I had to buy like 3 versions of that. It was in my car or in my house all the time. I missed a chest. Thanks, mate. Thank you so much. And the hieroglyphics, his little rap team, I don't know. This is very... Ooh. Crap. I'm getting a little too excited, I feel. Give me the Bible! I'll take that, Soul Eater. Look at the size of that! That's no moon. Wow! Now we gotta go get the gold mask. Look at that! That is so stupid! Look at that! Look how far my Bibles are away. My Beebles are just insane. Oh, it's getting bigger, man. You just wait. It's gonna shrink right now. Yeah, I was in the pool. I was in the pool. But it's gonna grow because we have that book. There it goes. There it goes. Beeble me. Oh, yes. Oh, you love to see it. Goodbye, Beebles, and welcome, Pages. There's a page missing. The guy who made this game used to design slot machines. Makes sense, right? It absolutely does. This is one of the finest video games at its like most base forms I've ever seen or played. This is a f***ing video game. There's no bullshit with it. There's no crappy catch. It's just you turn it on like an Atari or like a Nintendo, like a cartridge, and you're ready to have fun. Give me back my wand! It's one of the video games. Oh, it's the No Future. I think I know that I can easily sense people being like, yeah, I can think of a couple things wrong with it. For example, you can't see shit when you stream it. And to that I say, yeah, but that's a small price to pay. Give me back my wand! You know? And I don't know, it makes streaming kind of easy. I don't know if it's like interesting at all, but like I think we have a good time doing this game. I certainly enjoy it. Chained Echoes is a tough game for me to do like, hey guys, I'm just gonna log in and do 2 or 3 hours or an easy 5 hours of Chained Echoes. RPGs, I need to like wake up in the morning. I need to have like the correct breakfast. I need to like look good, feel good. I need to have it all come together. And then I can go and hit the what the fuck was that? Then I can go and hit the RPG stuff. But if we're going just like, you know, hey, I have like 5 hours. It's a mood thing. That's how it be when you're old, man. That's how it be. But I feel like if I just want to get a stream in and hang out and with the community and, you know, make some jokes and retell the same 8 stories over and over and over and over and over, well, this is the game for that. Dude, this is fucking peak fucking mood. It is. Look at this money we're racking up. This is so stupid. Oh, I love it. I forgot where I was going. It's up here. I know what you're thinking. Don't grab that. It's gonna get you I don't give a shit. Nothing can stop us. We're printing money now, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm after Solo.
You keep telling the same stories over and over, Premier King.
Yep.
The more you tell them, the less likely you'll have someone like me make a law book for you like RPGenius_ his cleaving smile.
Fair play. But you know what? I think There's... Wait. There's always somebody new who has not heard the stories yet as well. So that's a W, man. I gotta get rid of these fucking cats. I can't see shit. Where's the egg? And I honestly feel like part of streaming in general finally is getting it. Oh shit, new bracer. The tri-bracelet of power. There it was. Fuck, this thing's cool as hell. It's money! This is called Porky. It's from Mother 3. 24K was an insane run there, by the way. And now we just enjoy. This one was a tricky one to find. I can drop the link to it in the Discord if someone reminds me. But I was watching this great streamer named Fuse Deluxe. And this song is so good. I really like this track. It's a boss theme. And when I was watching him play, this song was during the boss fight, and I was like, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, man, we good now. Now we just need... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're at 115 level and we have 14 minutes? Shit. Bitrate do be dead. This is the run. Well, we're not going to kill death. But I do want to upgrade these cats. These cats, I can't see anything. There's an evil merchant here? Alright, hold on a second. Let me get my last upgrade. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the song. Slay the Evil Merchant. Yeah. This is Tenchu, my bad. Here comes when the song really drops here in a minute. It's so sick. Are you guys ready? Here it comes. Well, not yet. It's after this. Get your cat jams and your rat jams and your premier jams, because here we go. Love that part. There's not a Vampire Survivors channel. I didn't miss a chest. I was going back. It's right here. The chest is right up here, mate. This should be the cat thing. Okay. So this is the Vicious Hunger. Evolved Gadi Amari. Might turn anything into gold. Wow. I could walk away, but I like moving in this game. It's just fun. It's fun to move. We have 10 minutes though, you're right. We have 10 minutes. So I guess we can chat. That's chatting time, baby. So I'll tell you some stuff tomorrow. More of the same. Some more unlocking of all the stuff. Checking out the DLC of this game. This week, what's the target here? You gotta survive for 30 minutes. And normally this would be a challenge, but I've become so bustedly strong. 10 minutes of cool Japan? That might get us in some trouble. I do need to do some stretching, though. Oh, wait, there's a boss that just got ethered. Just getting pushed back. Damn. Well, I just did an IRL stream like 2 days ago. We were streaming the new studio that me and my buddy Ian picked up. It's a cool little place that's in Nakameguro. I guess the thing about IRL streaming is I've got to have a reason to do it, right? There's got to be like, what's something cool that we can do that would be warranting going out and checking something out. In a studio doesn't count? Oh, okay, sorry. We actually don't do enough damage because we're killing the enemies too fast. They're too far away. What about like, if we can think of somewhere to go in Tokyo that you guys think would be cool, I'm down. Like if we want to go take a look at Akihabara again, I'm not really a zoo or an aquarium guy on stream. Rob doesn't have a good reason to stream. He just goes out and farms content. Yo, Rob is like I think he's my favorite. I mean, there's a lot of really good IRL streamers and I respect all of them in different ways. But he's really, really good. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. Listed weapon projectiles generate explosions. Okay. Gemini. Let's re-roll. Picking up coin bags. I think we should get the game killer. The game killer just makes it so easy. The coin bags could be good with the cats. Picking up... Well, do we need money, though? Do we really even need money? Well, you know what? We've never seen it. Oh! One of these again. But we're pushing the enemies so far away that we can't do enough damage to like keep the gold thing going. That's the downside. What was the reason the previous run failed? Well, at the 22-minute mark, I'll just stand still, yeah. I quit the game on accident. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Stretch. See ya, ninja! Oh, yeah. This is the cool sweater. Pretty sick. Pretty awesome sweater. 1 fuck, 2 fucks, 3 fucks, no fucks. I gotta check my phone. Okay. Okay. What are those creatures? I think they're cats things. I've heard that happen sometimes. Oh, we got a little money thing. We'll just let that run. So, other than that, how are you guys doing? Pete has reached Saitama level power in this game. One Punch Man level power. Things are trivial now. Personally, I'm not really keen on ever using the, if you can only pick one to keep forever and the other one goes away, scarves or long sleeve shirts. Ooh. Those, it would be scarves because there's no reason to wear a scarf with a short sleeve shirt. But my question for you is, does that include like flannels and stuff? Or can I wear like a jacket? Like a button up, but I love long sleeve. No, I like long sleeves too much. I love long sleeves too much. It's Saturday morning, got a coffee, got a whiskey, and biscuits with some sausage and gravy. Life is good. Nice to hear that, man. What's up, Quill? Yeah, I love long sleeve. You would love to see do a shopping IRL stream, especially if you start shouting obscenities again. Why don't you guys ever remember the nice things that I do, not just the horrible shit? Why do you guys only remember negative stuff? It's horrible. Van Gang was wholesome. All right, let me pick up some EXP. I do need to pick up some new streaming equipment for the backup studio. I need to get I'm trying to get a new keyboard because everyone makes fun of my Asus one from 2004. And I also need to get a new monitor. I can put one of these old ones, the one that's not doing so well, I can put at the old place. And a crappy gaming mouse would be fine. And then I'm set on that side of it. Yo, man, I found this one. I found I like the Thoki keys. I found a cool website. I just need help from my friend to help me, like, make the order because it was so confusing. I'm going to create my own, man. I'm going to create my own keyboard. I am super pumped for it. I wonder why we don't get experience anymore. Like, we're not getting any experience. I guess it'll turn to gold. Yeah, the website's in English, but keyboards, man? Keyboards are like a lost language. It's like looking at hieroglyphics. It's so hard for me to understand what in the hell kind of frame I need in my... I know I want my pearlescent spring lube. I want the ones with the katakana on it. Do I want the function keys? There's like so many choices that I'm looking at when I'm trying to figure out how to even build the damn thing. It's very, very confusing, honestly. But, oh yeah, I want that thing lubed up and raring to go, man. I don't want RGB. I want it to be thocky. I want it to be loud, but not too, like, clicky. I have it all figured out. I just need to get the... It's going to be expensive, I think, is the expensive thing. It is a deep hole to dive into. It's not just going to the store and picking up some crappy keyboard, which is what I have been doing, which I liked. But then then I touched one. Then I touched a real keyboard, and life has never been the same again. All right, 3 more minutes, and we're done. Money! No more Bible and Soul Eater, guys. No more Bible and Soul Eater. That's it. It makes the runs too samey. I don't need it. Okay. Well, how much time we got left? 2.5 minutes. Do you want one with a numpad, or are you an animal like Connor? I could do without the numpad. I do want some of the function keys, kind of. Well, I just meant, I know I can banish them, but we tried it this time. Like, you know, I've made a declaration that the Bible, though, you can go past 30 minutes. A lot of the achievements or some of the unlocks are at 31 minutes. So this is the donation goal. I don't know if you guys can read it. It says TwitchCon in Paris. I would like to attend TwitchCon to see all of the community again and have another Premier Con where I get to host our own event at a bar. But I have to save a lot of money for it. And we're already halfway there. It's been an incredible support from all of the community. And when Mario reaches the goal, he will disappear and I can start planning the trip. It's going to be awesome. Over halfway, man. Really, really looking forward to it. Really looking for. I've never been to TwitchCon. I never have even thought about it. But I never thought I would even get partner, for Christ's sake. And here we are, 2 years in and having the time of our lives, baby. Add another $1,000 to the Croque Monsieur funds. I might. I really loved that dish when I was in Paris, when I was in France. But I want to have some pate. I want to have some more beef bourguignon. I want to eat some frite. I want it all, baby. I did not go to the one in Amsterdam. I could not swing it.
And he's twerking on our pate.
That's the one. All right, 30 seconds, guys, and we are juiced out.
Here's some money.
Oi!
Let's make it 2023, baby.
Arigato gozaimasu. We're matching the year already. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that spice. I've heard that Amsterdam was fun from a lot of... I did restart the stream because I broke it. I've heard Amsterdam was a total blast, but I also heard that it... Then death comes and eats your face. There you go. But we're not dead yet! Now we're dead.
Thank you.
I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? You place too much trust in your magics.
That's the Final Fantasy X.
You place too much trust in your magics.
And then when you're running through that stage, it goes...
I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh?
I remember that. I remember that. All right, let's see what we got. We got level 50 with Giovanna, which is some cool things. We got Evolve the Gotti Amara. Okay, goodbye those. We got the gold. We got all this stuff. The big damage booster there was the No Future at 21 million damage. Soul Eater did a solid 4. Unholy Vespers did a 5-er. The rest were okay. The bracelet was 6.5 million. Not bad. We have 66. We've done everything. All right, let's take a look. So, we've got to find the 7th trumpet, Gracia's mirror, and we got to get Crotchy Gennaro and Suar Clarici. Let's go we got to go get some milk elementals. We got to get Biancaramba. Defeat a total of 3,000 milk elementals. All right, let's go with Crotchy then. Crotchy, but I don't like that you can change the costume I just found out. We're going to go old school with it. And we have to go to the milk station. The dairy plant, right? That's the dairy plant. Milk Bros are only on the dairy map? Okay, we'll figure it out. You rely too much on your magics. Okay, wait, I forgot. He has the cross, right? All right, let's not screw this one up. Let's see here. We can do... Overall projectile speed continuously changes between -50 and +50 over 10 seconds. The character starts gaining +1 projectile speed every level. That's fucking cool. That's cool, man. That would be fun. I bet that's a... Let's try it. All right. Whoa. That means we are gonna, especially, it's gonna be slow sometimes, but let's go projectile heavy on this one. All right. Doesn't the whip count as projectiles? But we'll go Santa Water to start. Okay, wait. Here we have the attract orb, so that's good. The open grimoire. We can get the torch, which is okay. Whip counts as projectile. I thought so, right? This place also has the armor, which is armor. Rune Tracer. Oh, this is the one we need to get 31 minutes on. So let's figure that out. We need the guns. Give me back my guns! Is the clover here? You get to 31 minutes by being very careful. Is the clover on this stage? I can't remember. I don't think it is. No clover. All right, let's snag it. Snag it. Yeah, we got to get the up. We got it, man. We're gonna get there. There's our Tierra Gisu, so that we get our... we need to get the guns. The guns are what I'm looking for. I love the guns. And the laurel. God, I'm so pissed off at myself for blowing that one run. What an idiot I am. The whip might be good, though. Give me the idol. You'll give me the whip. I love the whip too much! It's my favorite weapon! Fuck you! It's my favorite weapon, okay? I'm sorry. It's my favorite weapon. I'm a Belmont at heart. I'm a Peter Berumondo. Any IRL streams planned? Damn, you guys really like that shit, don't you? Uh-oh. Why do you guys keep choosing my All right, hold on a minute. We need the guns. Damn, I don't do enough damage. So here's the thing about IRL, right? I like doing IRL, but I don't have the ability to drink that much. And I know I don't have to drink when we go out. I understand that. But the main thing is I still feel pretty uncomfortable doing IRL. I don't feel like I'm particularly natural at it unless I'm on somebody else's stream. Then I enjoy it. Jitavis. These guys are assholes.
Peter Belmondo, the IRL streamer extraordinaire.
Yeah, I think for me... I think for me, it's gonna be... Wow, we have a uphill battle to fight with this There's the Laurel. Oh, don't touch me. Sorry, I'm not speaking very coherently, am I? I think I need to get more experience with it. Plus, IRL really takes it out of me because I feel like I don't get to talk to chat as much. Because I'm always trying to figure out where I'm going or who to or like that. And I kind of miss it. It stresses me out. It stresses me out. We don't do enough damage. We're so dead. We are so dead. We are so dead. We are dead. Ugh. That was my fault. I chose the wrong everything. Yuck. I skipped the dupe. I did. Alright. There's too many cursed enemies. Oh! Yeah, you get a lot of revivals with him, but...
Your comedic timing increases by 1000x when you are IRL interacting with others. You are fun indoors, but you shine outside. I mean your forehead off course, Premier Brain.
Thank you. Here's the thing. At the end, I know people, but you see, I'm extroverted. I am, right? I understand that. But that shit exhausts. It's so, I don't know how people do it. It's such hard content. I think that a lot of the content comes to you, and that's cool and all. But for me, I'm going to make IRL a kind of when it's a special occasion or if I can join others sort of thing. That's already the choice I've already kind of landed on. And I'm cool with that. I just hope people understand and respect it, that they're not just like, damn, dude, more IRL. Because I feel bad that so many people like it, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, but... And I love video games. Like, this is still what I genuinely love doing. I get to sit in a chair and have my own talk show and, like, hang out with you guys. This is all I've ever wanted until, like, yeah. But I do have the backpack. I do plan on doing some IRL streams. I would say about 3 or 4 a month. That's my goal of my own. And then I join... Ooh, baby. That's what I was looking for. Then we join other people's IRL streams when we can. You know what I mean? No IRL? That's a real L. What's up, Ken? Look, I'll do it only if Ken joins me on all of them, because he was on my first real one in Akihabara, and that shit was awesome. Yoga Fire! How was the Sento, boss? I was thinking about going to a Sento today with my buddies, and I got too self-conscious. I got way too self-conscious. Nothing like getting naked with your boy. I know. Once I get in, a Sento is a public bath, and they're very comfortable and they're very awesome, and I really enjoy them. They feel great. But man, when I went to the UK, I gained way too much, and I need a break to recover all that. I gotta work that off. But yeah, I promise there's more IRLs coming. I swear. And I would never lie to you guys. Never. But, and plus, you guys have got amazing ones to already watch. Nomadic Gaijin, Josh in Japan, Rob CD. Oh, baby. We need more damage, more dots. We need more everything. This is a cursed run. I had it all. How are we doing so little damage? How are we doing so little damage? Is Krachi, like, weak as hell? Okay, wait. We got the Laurel. So, bang, bang. We need the Clock Lancet after we get the guns. I love onsens, though, and I love public baths. I really do. They're pretty sick. I miss Josh, too. He's a great bloke. Hold on a second. We need the Hollow Heart. Hollow Heart. And that's it. And then like cooldowns. Hollow Heart. Oh, fuck. Hollow Heart cooldown and we good. Just Hollow Heart. I can figure out the rest on my own. There will be no IRL bath streams, I promise. Not yet. Come on, Crotchy. Do some damn damage. Why are you so weak? All right, we have a 50% damage bonus. So this guy should be start doing some stuff. You know what though? Maybe I could ask the community. We need to start planning our IRL streams better. That's what we need to do. Or I mean maybe I could get off my own lazy ass and figure it out myself. But I need to figure out a way to figure out places to go. I know I have one stream I'm already looking forward to that I've planned with Dot Decor and more. We're gonna go do something that we're going to a really fun arcade in Tokyo, and we're gonna have our own little first of our of a mini series that I'm gonna try to get on YouTube that I'm really looking forward to. That'll be sick. That'll be sick. But that's arcade related. All right, I think at the next boss, we get the upgrade to the cross, which will be nice. I could do some DDR. I'm not good at DDR, but I'll do it. Hey, Agent D 007. Welcome to the party, man. Thanks for using your popping your prime here, boss. I'm in focus mode right now because this build is not working out, and I'm trying to. There's the upgrade. And we haven't got our second guns yet. We need the guns. God damn it! Give me the guns! I've never played DDR in my life. Like, maybe once, right? Like, maybe one time. Maybe one. I am the best forehead streamer. You're goddamn right I am. I take pride in being a forehead streamer. Now, hopefully, if we can start leveling up, we'll start throwing out... Ooh, the Torono's box. That's a good one, mate. We get cursed item, but increases might, projectile speed, duration, and area by... Ooh, empty tome. Give me the empty tome. All right, we need the hollow heart and the empty tome, and we're good to go.
Thank you.
What's up, Grim Reaper? Thanks for the resub, man. Welcome back to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. Yes, we had to resub. Oh! What the What's he doing here? What the fuck? Yeah, this one's taking some focus. There's the hollow heart, baby. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. That's right, man. You like Front Mission 3? That's, you know what? That's what I'm going to try to do tomorrow. I'm going to update a couple more of the areas of the Premiere Radio because, man, I love it when people get those little references that I'm so into. Oh, this is ugly. You just found a new pic of me at school. Let me, I'm going to need a little bit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm going to need a little time to check that one, boss. This is such little damage. What is up with my damage? That was good. We can go with that. Okay. We are really in bad shape. We have like nothing good, guys. We have like literally nothing good. This is just ugly. We don't even have the power of like leveling up fast enough to get something decent from this chest. And it looks like this projectile speed thing that we thought was going to be busted has not really panned out. We still don't have a second gun! Yeah, we should have gone for the wing first. You're right, you're right, you're right. I don't know why I didn't, to be quite honest. That was an L. But hey, we learned. We learned. We learned. We learned. Kind of. And at the man, we're already at like at the 10-minute mark and we're still doing like no damage. No! All right, I need to fight you. All right, let's get right here. We stay here, we plant our flag, and we start getting some EXP, and then we make a move. That's what the plan is. How did I quit earlier? That was such an L when I did that. That was... All right, this will help. Give me the 8-gun sparrows. All right, we got double guns. That's a good start. We're making progress. That's what we're looking for.
Lived and learned to continue repeating the same mistakes, as we are not creatures that can learn from our mistakes.
I can.
We don't make mistakes, we have happy accidents.
You're right. Focus on the good. Focus on the good. How do I focus on getting the fuck out of here, though? Show me your lightning bolts! All right, all right. Give me all of it. Give me that. Give me that. I want that Santa water. Not tomorrow. Not after breakfast. I need that Santa water. Give it to me, baby. All the Santas. Feed me, daddy. I am thirsty. Oh my fucking God. Are you serious? I need it. There it is. Booyakasha. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And watch this. That didn't do the I was hoping for, though, because I forgot to pick up the attractor because I'm an idiot. But that's okay. We can still take that. I can get this double meat right here. There it is. That's one meat. All right, hold on. I thought we had the attractor. Don't judge. That's okay. We're still good. We're still all right. I'm dead. That's all right. Crotchy's okay. That's all right. He gets a couple of extra revives. That's all right. I just need to get to... Ah, fuck this. Okay, okay. I need healing is doubled. That ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help either. Overall area, that ain't helping me. The listed weapons come with a counterpart. That seems useful. Let's get Gemini. Give me more damage. And I need more EXP. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. Everyone stay cool. Pizza Gamer. Pizza Gamer. We got it. That was an accident. That was an accident. That's good. There we go. There we go. Suck up my whip. Just in the nick of time. We grab it. We grab it now. Oh, fuck. We wait. Oh, man. Time is actually against us at the moment. We can make it. This is all part of the plan. The grand design. That's for me! Ugh. All right, we're gonna park here for 2 seconds. Because we gotta take out the big beef. This boss is coming in hot. He's eyeing me for some blood. I'm ready. Crotchy is ready. There he is. There he is. We knew he was coming. Grab the ring. Okay. Now we just need a boss to show up and feed me the treasure. Meet me at Grub's Tavern. I will show you where the treasure is hidden. All right. Okay, that's big. That's what we're looking for.
You still need a tractor, yes?
I do need the attractor. But we are in significantly better shape now. Ever dance with the devil on a pale moonlight? Let's schmoove and groove, boys. We're good. Give me back my son! Ooh, floor meat. All right, I think we may have salvaged this one. We may have salvaged it. It depends on the next 6 minutes, I think. And can we get the final upgrades of the whip and the clock lancet again? If we can, I feel like Crotchy with his extra revives, plus we're gonna be shooting shit so fast that it's gonna be like a Taco Bell joke or whatever you guys want to say. But that's what we're looking at here. All right, there's the attractor. Thank you. Here comes the merman, and then it's time for a Labora or the whip. He cannot withstand my brutal whippings. Well, he's doing all right. Could have hit him with that cool carriage. That would have been neat. Melt! Bloody tear. Let's get it. Now we've got some health regen, boys. That feels really good. I'll be honest. Feels real nice. Feels real nice. Now we grab the left anchor. The left anchor is a nice one because it also gives you some passive healing and some other cool bonuses, and it's not gonna give us a massive annoying curse yet. Did he beat Chained Echoes? Listen. You know how you switch games a lot? Like you'll be doing one game one night, and then the next you'll be doing back to Lufia, and then after that you're back to like Deus Ex. You know, I did not bin the game. But I need to, when I'm doing RPGs, I gotta wake up. I gotta feel good. I gotta be wearing the right clothes. I gotta be like, get ready to voice acting as my voice cracks. And I did not bin Cult of the Lamb yet. I'm waiting for them to fix all their errors. What I'm trying to say here is it ain't easy. But I feel like if I started this stream at 9 p.m., right? And if we're starting a late stream, and I just want to hang out and play games with my buddies, just have a chat. Man, Vampire Survivors.
You binned Cult of the Lamb.
No!
What errors did they have that caused you to bin it?
I didn't bin it. It ain't easy being cheesy. I have not tried any randomizers of any game ever made. That's the easiest way for me to say it, though I'm not opposed to it. I guess I did try a Castlevania Symphony of the Night one once. Watch this. Say hello to my little gun. The errors inside of that game was... It had a little bit of an issue with the connectivity with Twitch. And I was waiting for them to figure that out. Oh, you're in the Labora dance now, buddy. This is the forbidden dance. Give me that egg. Show me your lightning bolt. I know they fixed it months ago. Everyone chill. God. I'm about to go authoritarian on everybody. Rise from your stream. All right. I will play all of the games.
I'm waiting for them to fix the errors. I know they fixed it already, Premier Chonk.
All right, let me rephrase it for all the people to understand me. I was waiting for them to fix the errors, and in the meantime, I started playing Chained Echoes in this teeny tiny game called Vampire Survivors, and this shit's got its hooks in me bad. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. I'm just an idiot, and I can barely speak English, and I know I tried to teach it for 11 years. How about a stream where chat gets to vote which games to revive from the bin, and you must complete it? How about that? If I let you guys control... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. If I let you guys control, it'll be marbles again. I remember that. All right, just out of curiosity, though, here are the games that we've binned. All right, let me just see what you guys would be interested in. In the Hall of Game, I have binned the following.
Just keep playing Vampire Survivors. Versus is awesome and you are doing great at it, Premier Ect.
Thank you. VIP. Here are the games that we binned. Disco Elysium, Doom Eternal, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, Zelda, Link's Awakening on the Switch, Mass Effect.
Hi, I'm Pete's subconscious. Let me rephrase it. Fuck your games, they've been binned. I'm lying through my teeth. Fuck you, chat. Sincerely, Evil Pete.
Well, at least most of the time I keep... Monster Hunter Rise, Octopath Traveler, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, South Park Stick of Truth, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and Tales of Arise. There you have it. Okay, I did bin Mass Effect, but the problem with Mass Effect, oh wait, you guys can't see the game, is that it's one of my favorite franchises ever. It's great, except for number 3. Number 3 is absolutely god-awful. However, we did the stream and we were in the Citadel for like Planet Talk for like 11 hours. Technically, I didn't bin Monster Hunter Rise. What is this? Am I on trial? Do I gotta defend myself? I didn't bin it so much as... Give me the gun. There they are. There's the gun. Now give me the whip. Mass Effect was Planet Talk at the Citadel. What was the other guys? The Stick of Truth was... No reason. That one's just, that's on me. What was the other one you guys were mad about? What was the other one that there was some controversy regarding? That's true. I had no viewers. Nobody was watching it anyway. Song of Mana's not bad. Coddle. Coddle. The hell is that? Colt, fuck off. Man, you guys are... You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll put it... We'll bring back Mugbusters video. How about that? I'll let you guys start choosing again. I will let you guys start... Oh, the Clock Lancet. We need that. But most of these games, what I wanted to say was, most of these games I have beaten. Just so you know. Yo! Where's the whip? Seriously? Where's the whip? What? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Final one. Final one. Got it. Got it, baby. Ooh, baby. Who's cutting corners? Yeah. Here's the thing. I love video games. I will do everything I can to beat all the fun stuff that we like. I promise. Hold on a minute. We do not want that one. Explode on impact. Let's get Heart of Fire. I think the moral of the story is I am a lying streamer. I promise things and then I see it now. Then I take it away. Got it. But you know, all those games that we did ban, except for like a couple of them, like 2, I think they're all really cool games, and I've beaten or really enjoyed most of them. Things like, how do I say it? What's that game? Mass Effect is so good. Like, I love that game. I would be happy to return to it. And I feel like I'm in a better place as a streamer now where I could feel like, we got this, man. We got this. But right now, I am hopelessly addicted to this game. Cult of the Lamb was sick. I think that's a very good game for me, too, because it has, like, the roguelike elements. Plus, I got to sacrifice, and we had the trial by old people fire. Like, if whoever was the old dudes, the 2 oldest, one would get sacrificed, the other would be ascended. I really liked that. We also had sermons, and that was the other thing. We played that game so uniquely that every time we actually had an in-game sermon, we actually did it. That added about 450 hours to our playthrough. That's filthy. We're not gonna quit. We're gonna get the clock lancet. Now we're gonna... Oh, baby. This is me just... This is chat all running at me.
Where was the box dance that you used to do?
The box dance? What? I used to do a box dance? I'm going Dicko mode, man. I'm all in. There it is. There it is. Oh! And I didn't blow it this time, guys. I want this fucker dead. I want this guy just choked, just eliminated. Tales of Arise we binned because there was way too much talking. And we had Double Demon Fang. I heard that sound effect 785,000 times. Give me the egg. Shiva, give me an egg. Give me an herb. Give me an egg. Give me an herb. Egg, herb. All right. We go this way. Okay. Chill. Yes! Now we got the Infinity Manipulator.
I'm going to go mode. I want this man choked. Phrases I never thought I would hear on Twitch, if I am being honest. And with that, I quit. Premiere 2, find a different voice for your TTS. Sincerely, Brian.
Oh, Brian, come on, man. You've said worse things. All right, hold on a minute. Look at all these gyms chasing me down. I don't want them yet. I gotta be more careful, guys. I have got to be more careful. Where is it? Can't see shit.
Thank you.
Wait, I got it.
2 months. Woot. Pete Gang Premier Yay.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Rig, my man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, dude. If you guys don't know Rig, he's been in the channel here for a few minutes now. He's an excellent streamer. He plays all the games that I grew up on, and he's still carrying the torch of, like, every retro. And I don't mean just retro. I mean, like, the good shit. Check out his channel immediately. If you like the old stuff and the good stuff, he did have a hot take yesterday that, look, I'm not one to disagree with Rig, but I disagree with this. He said, guys, name me one RPG that's better on the PlayStation 1 than the Super Nintendo. Nah, I got out of that. I almost started throwing hands. But I had to remove myself from that. He did. So look, he has, I almost agree with him. You don't need to tell me. No. I may have went too far. You don't need to put it in my chat. Go to his. Go get in an argument with him on his stream. All right, there we go. Wait, what have you done? Yeah, Pete. What have you done? All right. We have 5 minutes. No, he's saying that there's no PlayStation RPG on the PlayStation that is better than the Super Nintendo RPGs. I was like, what about Suikoden? What about Valkyrie Profile? What about Star Ocean 2? Now, maybe I could make the argument that the best RPG ever would be something like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI or something like that, right? So you're saying nothing will ever surpass that. Fair. And then I saw that and went, oh, mama. And I ran. You know what? I was watching Rig play the how do you pronounce that game? Yo, okay. Guys. I love the PlayStation RPGs. Tactics. I don't... Suikoden 2. That's... I'm on your side. I was trying to say that, but then I took the wheel and I went the wrong way. What was that shit game Treon asked you to play? That was Fire Emblem. Man, we are having a straight... You know what this reminds me of? 100%. This is 100% game nights from when I was, like, in high school. We would sit here and argue about video games all night, and this makes me... This feels great. This takes me back.
Pete says that SNES RPGs are not better than PlayStation RPGs. Everyone pile on them.
What? I didn't say it! That was Rig! That was Retro Island Gaming! What? How did it turn to me? How dare he say that? Look at this man. Wow, the bitrate is in shambles, just like this communication line. Is my voice not coming through clearly anymore? All right, so here's what the goal with this is. We're trying to survive 31 minutes on this stage. Right now, we have a combination of the items. That means we can only take a maximum of 10 damage, right? We can take 10 damage, which is amazing. We have healing from our whips. We have a clock lancet to freeze death and run away from him. And we have a Tierra Masu, which allows us to be revived several times. Thank you for the hype train, by the way.
Hot takes, but then there are times where he just spouts whatever poop comes to his brain.
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine thinking that SNES JRPGs are inferior. I really quit this time. People leave.
There's the red cloak. That means we take no damage now. And now we smack that beef. And we wait for 2 minutes as Karachi destroys all. We try to get some extra level ups to give us some more survivability, but we cannot die. I mean, we can on death, but our goal will be not... What is the shirt you're wearing, Pete? I saw no word on it. I'll show you in a minute. It was a ill-advised purchase that I got when I was on an IRL stream with my buddy Connor. And it's freezing cold in my apartment tonight. The only thing that's keeping me warm is all your guys' hot takes and literal hot garbage coming about your mouth about what games I bend. This is me fending you off. Look at that. This is me fending everybody off. It's gonna be -4 next week? For real? Gonna be cold? Damn. All right, we got another minute and a half. I mean, I guess I could show you now that I think about it. Ah! That's the sweater. Okay, good news. 1 minute away, and I can't see shit. Oh my god, I'm level 195. Let's get that 2 hundo. Let's get that 2 hundo, baby. I can't even see where the experience is. There we go, 200, baby. All right, 30 seconds. Colonel, can't believe it. I think Pete's actually going. for the 31-minute slam. Bitrate is crying, but we are going to be winning in 3. Now look, we don't want to kill Death immediately, right? We need to move. We need to freeze him. There he goes. Now we run away. Oh, fuck. There he is. We gotta fucker! We're trying to survive for 31 minutes. We just gotta do 30 more seconds. Ooh! La Harissa! Captain! Go down! GG! Oh! And we iced him. And we iced all 4. That was money. Look at that. Look at that final damage sphere of godlike power. Ah! He's just... you can't kill him. But I'll try. Okay. I will not go silent. Lee! All right, reached level 50 with Crotchy. We got Awake. Reached 31 minutes in the dairy plant. Success. And banished 10 or more weapons in a single run. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The big damage dealer for today was... Let me hide these achievements. We don't count the Infinity Corridor. Have a good stream, Pete. Hey, Ken, thank you so much for being in here, man. Sorry, half of it was me arguing with about what goddamn stream settings I use or what games I play. But I hope you had a good time in here. Thank you, man. I'll look forward to your next... Oh, I told everyone I'm going to play Dragon Rompa soon. That's one of the games I want to play is Dragon Roomba. The big damage dealer today was the guns, baby. The guns and the whip. Bam! What is Seal? Allows to banish an... Wait. Allows to banish an item from level up choices or a pickup from light sources. Seems useful. Wow, I can just get rid of them completely? It's like a pre-banish? Sweet. Filter out the junk weapons. Well. What's the... We need to get to reach 31 minutes in the Mad Forest. Let's not do that right now because it's basically the same thing we've got to do. Let's do a little Poe Reno Cappuccino. I know you guys like Poe. Have I ever told you about the Haradrim? No? Hello, Premier 2. How are you doing today? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Let's see what you've done. Let's see what your masterpiece is. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it. Peter Sensei no Odeko ga mecha okii ne. Wait. Odeko? What is Odeko? Oh, my forehead. Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, dear. I didn't see it at the bottom yet. I'm back! 11 years in Japan, by the way. I figured it out, thank you. Look at them laughing at me. Look at my rat's nest of hair. Look at my little nest of hair. That, you know, just awful. Ah, confirmed. Pete doesn't know English or Japanese. This is what Chris, my buddy, saw every day when I went to work. This was the everyday image when I showed up. I would just go straight to my desk and put my head down because that's Chris. Because I was so tired. I was burning the candle at both ends, baby. I was all in on streaming. You somehow remind me of Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Well, all work and no play makes Pete a dull boy. Every time I write in my book, it just says Peter Sensei's forehead is huge. Can you believe that? I can't. After 6 hours of streaming, he had an 8-hour day. Well done, my friend. So what you're saying is I should teach English in Taiwan and not in Japan. You're giving Patrick Bateman... Patrick Bateman's voice is a little bit different. When Bateman talks, he's got a little smile. Like he wants to let you in on a little secret. Have you ever heard this song? It's from Comic Zone. That's, I feel, the difference. And I need to practice both of those. I feel like I need to still practice both. All right, let's get some Poe action.
I had a friend from the south who taught at Nova, and it was the funniest thing ever to visit his class and hear his students with a Japanese southern accent.
That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. I want the Boogaloo of Illusions. So this one says just do 30 minutes. But oh my god, Poe, you old ass man, you don't do any damage. Poe! Alright, let's see here.
Thank you very much for helping cope with these hard times, Pete. Your streams and vibe are so relaxing, makes us want to come back all the time.
I appreciate that, Cold Hank, very much. Genuinely, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. If you guys have just a little bit of fun here, then it's mission accomplished. And I love streaming. It's like my favorite thing ever, other than pizza and tacos. But run to the bottom left for a little bit of a surprise. Do I still not have it unlocked? Let me get a couple more levels really quick. Of course, Yuki. We already know that one counts. Yuki's a legend, of course. And Kupo. I'm in outside of my friends and family. My favorite pizza topping. Are you guys ready? I want to see some... let's get some burbs. Where's the burbs? Are you ready? Of course, it's pepperoni and green peppers for me. And I worked at Pizza Hut. I worked at Minsky's Pizza. I've worked at Domino's. This is a personal preference. I don't think it... And I'm not the... Uh-oh. I'm not the kind of guy who's very judgmental on pizza toppings, but I'll tell you a low-key excellent one, just an absolute banger, is Italian sausage, and you put a little bukkake of honey on that thing. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. That's what you want. That's what you're looking for. It's Abrit Barex. Bukkake just means to lightly drizzle, just so you know, all right? I don't know what you guys learned it as, but you just need to get your heads out of the age house or whatever that word you guys taught me was the other day. I don't even know what that word means yet. You guys told me to Google it, but I didn't. Please stop talking. All right, I'm done. I don't want... We're not doing Beebles with onions anymore. We've made a promise to ourselves, my friends. You know what I mean? Poe is a master of onions and axes. Try it with honey, because the spiciness of the sausage and the deliciousness of the honey, which, I mean, the sweetness, it's not the deliciousness. That's not the thing I'm trying to say. It's surprisingly excellent. Oh, yeah. We vamping now, boys. I love this goddamn game. Try an Aussie, cheese, onion, bacon, and egg, mate. Fucking ripper.
Bukkake is a sex act in which one participant is on by multiple participants.
No.
It is often portrayed in adult films.
No.
Premiere 2, please don't say you like bukkake on your pizza.
That's a different... They took the word from the real thing, and then they changed it to what you're talking about. If you go to get udon's like a regular food, and if you go to this place called Hanamaru Udon, you get the bukkake gyudon udon, and it's... I read it on the menu, and you're like, all right, okay. That is not bukkake. Yes, it is. Maybe. I'll have to ask. Maybe not. See, bukkake udon's a real thing. Thank you very much. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Does your bukkake jayuman udon come with a happy ending?
I'm afraid not. You got to pay extra for that. 11 years in Japan, my friends. Pete is right. I nailed one. I got 1 out of 10 right. Pete's the kind of guy who orders bukkake from the menu. It's good. Oh, I didn't see the duplicator there. Did not see the duplicator there. My bad. Poe is awesome. I love his little walking stick. He's such a badass. All right, enough dirty talk tonight. I feel like I've really ooh, candelabra. I think I've hurt the channel more than I've helped it tonight. With my bad gaming takes and my useless vocabulary lessons. Okay, let's see here. Spinach? Business as usual. Hey, wait. What does the, oh, the skull. Shit. Oh, cool. The pentagram. We need burbs. Skull. Thank you, Nate. There we go. There we go. Honey on the pizza is really good, though. That's the main point I was trying to make. The honey on the pizza, I think I can convince a lot of you to try it. Ow. Ouch. And you'll dig it. You'll really like it. It's very, very good. I remember when the garlic, man, this weapon used to be so low tier. Everyone hated the garlic. Now it's like, people think it's decent. I feel like banishing items also, so you can make it like ultra specific, does take out a little bit of the fun of doing some of the design. I feel like you gotta roll with what you get. Give me the axe. We'll take it. Uh-oh.
You are on an upwards trend.
Good.
The charts show that the only thing that will cause you to commit seppuku at this point is if you do something silly like set a chat goal to do a thing and then not do that thing. Chart with upwards trend. Chart with upwards trend.
We're gonna be good, man. We're set. We're doing all right. There's my dupie. Love the duplicator. But yeah, I need to investigate new pizza flavors. Japan kind of, you know, it doesn't have the best pizza unless you like the traditional like Italian stuff, like the legit, very different, not pizza from America style. And I don't mind that at all. I think it's quite good. It's more tomato saucy, more, you know how it is. But if you go to like Shakey's, which it's a pizza buffet, I don't really dislike Shakey's, but you're gonna get some. It's like a CC's or whatever wherever Pizza Street or wherever you have in your hometown. I don't know, man. It has some messed up pizzas. You've got all kinds of corn and mayo and fish on pizza and stuff. And I can definitely see that some people don't dig that. Or bulgogi pizza. But you know what? I think pizza's like one of the few foods that it's impossible to screw up. I feel like you just can't. It's bread and it's cheese and sauce and ingredients on it. I could eat that every day. Why am I sucking? All right, we need a bit more juice. I think pineapple's good on pizza, yeah. I don't understand why people don't like it. I don't understand. I do not understand the hatred. I've never heard the compelling argument of why. Like, makes no sense to me. All right, wait. Where's the bird? It's just for memes? Ah, could be. It's sweet. It adds some nice pop to it. Goes well with the saltiness of ham. It's got some crunch to it, you know. And don't lots of people like banana chocolate pizza? Like, I know people. There it is. Bang. I've seen people order that stuff. Like, they'll get like dessert pizzas. And they'll get like cinnamon apple pizza, and they'll get like bananas and chocolate, and I'll be like, okay, well, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. If we're cool with doing this, but we're not cool with a pineapple should have a little crunch. Yeah, it should. It's a crunchy fruit. You know, it's got that crack. All right, Nate. I'm going to sit here and give more bad food takes. Here's my other one I really like. You ready for this next one? I freaking love, and I mean love, white rice. Yo! What in the hell? Puntaro, you just gifted a year to Human Stick Observer? A year of gifting? Thank you. That's pretty awesome. I love white rice too. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, mate. I love white rice because that's incredible. Very, very generous. Thanks, man. It goes with everything. Vegetables, chicken, fish, all of it. Well, is that not a bad take? I don't know. Okay, let me think then. Let me think of a bad food take. I can't stand kimchi because of the smell. It actually makes me like sick. It's overpowering, and I want to like it because I like bibimbap. You know, the one that's like, it's good. It's just that they mask it pretty well there. Here's a bad food take that I said on Cool Japan once, and I was getting slayed for it. I am convinced 100% that. Well, that's boring. I don't want to get back into this one. This is a bad one. I don't want to go back to that one. It's pointless. Let me think. What are my bad? I don't really have bad food takes, I feel. I don't like chocolate. I think chocolate sucks. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate bars except for maybe a Snickers or a Twix. I know. But you know what? Here's the good thing. Is that because I don't like it, it leaves more for you guys who do like it. Which is worse, kimchi or the fucking vinegar sauce Mo uses on his chicken? You know what? It's ranch, and it's like the Caesar dressing. Our coworker Mo, we have the morning meetings. He would put this chicken and he would spread this Caesar / vinegary / ranch dressing. And he would leave that shit on the plate.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Make sure to drink liquid. I heard it's important survival. I got you, man. I'm chug-a-luggin'.
Hot take. We have cake because it's a good substrate to put designs on top of, but pie is much better to eat.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. Pies are goated, man. And he would leave it there for like 40 minutes to smell and to spread, and that shit was bad. Best pie. Okay, here's a bad pie take. You ready? Apple pie is f***ing disgusting. I hate it. The crunch of the apple makes me physically shake. The crunch of the apple, the texture in your mouth is just so bad. Like, I get sick thinking about it. What happened to you, man? It's not crunchy, but it's like that. It's a solid. It's not gooey. Who hurt you, Pete? Maybe I just had the wrong. I like blueberry pies. I like all the pies, but just swallow it. You're not supposed to just swallow a piece of pie like that. All right, hold on a minute. I like. What do you mean cream? Have you ever had jjajangmyeon? I have not. Coconut cream pie is amazing. I'm down with that. I can mess up with that, man. I'm good with that. Man, maybe my food takes are bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm really thinking about it, and I'm sitting here under the gun, under the bright lights, maybe I'm a pretty simple dude, but I like to try anything. Like, I'll go in, if you're like, hey man, this is welcome to my house. My mom, she prepared this meal. It's a bull testicle and nards of chicken. I'd be like, okay, thank you. Thank you for feeding me. I appreciate that. Does it come with rice? I do like blood pudding. I loved it. It was goat. Okay. Maybe chicken nards was a bad example. Maybe chicken nards was not what they usually serve at friends' houses, but I was just trying to give an example. All right, hold on.
Yes, Pete, your food takes are bad.
Yeah.
I'm calling the police.
That's fine. Oh! That was... Oh. Oh, no! This is bad. That was unfair! That was unfair! We were... God! We were... Poe's old. Suck my fist. That was my bad. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, let me see here. So stupid. It would be easier without the curse, for sure, but we don't want it easy, we want it fun. That was just me, guys. That was just me being a dummy. So wait, overall, okay. Listed weapons +1. If the character's main weapon at evolution gains 3 times the amount. Wow, that's a cool one. Ah, critical hits, man. I like Gennaro. Gennaro's cool. Ooh. Man. I can't believe I choked on that. That was so stupid. I don't even like the Laurel, really. It's just, oh, Jesus. Okay. I need a weapon. This is... This is bad. This is bad. We're learning a lot tonight about what not to choose. I need one more weapon, please. Okay. Okay. We'll go messy. Oh, we're fucked. We're so screwed. Oh man, we're not okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we have to do Kava. Oh, man. I'm holding some big L's tonight. This was not. It's the curses that are doing it. All right, let me look at Suar Clarisi or Imelda or okay. Clarisi. Okay, permanent HP and 50 max health. Starts with temporary area bonus. That seems useful. Christine has the pentagram. Imelda's got 10% more experience. we're trying new stuff. You know, we're doing fun things. And then Popea. Let's go with Clarice. Oh, that's why. Green Acres, the enemy health is 100%. No shit, Nomu Cruz. All right, we'll go back to the dairy plant because we got to get the stupid thing anyway. You know? I hate that I just found out about this game 2 weeks ago and technically have not slept since. I totally understand, man. It's an addicting pile of garbage. It's horrific. It's horrific. What is elementals? I don't know what that is. That's okay. This one might be fun. I don't know. The area. What do I want? I want all the Clarice bombs. Bang! Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay, she's starting that way. She's starting like, I know, this is temporary, I know. Oh, baby! Burbs off the top. All right, this is the Poe revenge run. This is the, maybe. This is the Poe revenge run. Poe revenge. Hi, my name is Pain Gamer, and I'm a vampire survivor. I'm addicted. Can you do the Japanese Elvis? Why do you guys keep wanting me to do a Japanese Elvish? Who hurt you? What has become of you? You guys are madness. It's Jelvis. Yes, we're gonna name our next RPG character Jelvis. Walk into my waters. Is the attract orb on this stage? I feel like it is in the top left. We'll figure it out. It is. We good.
Oma wa mo shindedu. Watashi wa Jelvis desu. Oh, haha.
I will say the oh haha joke is funny to me because you get haha means mother.
Thank you.
Thank you, whoever did something
Cheers
nice.
For 4 months, Pete.
Thank you so much, Andrew. You rock, man. You're the best. Thank you, dude. I'm trying to survive right now. Playing with 50% curse really does make this game super fucking fun, though. All right, let's go with Santa Water level 2. Get some more Burberinos. Andrew is a great name. It is a good name. I need more Pete's in the chat, though. We don't have enough Pete representation. All right, we're gonna split the seam here like we're a good old running back. I think that the Kansas City Chiefs also play today, but I don't think I'll be able to stay awake in time. Give me that Santa Water. Oh, pushing it. Where my Bort's at? I saw a cool guy in when I was in England. There was a guy named Norbert that I met on an IRL stream. That's a name I like. Norbert. But I think if I ever get another pet, I'm gonna name it Fenton because of that great meme. We are forcing the issue with these birds. I haven't gotten any good shit yet. I wanted the bracelet this run. I liked the bracelet. The bracelet was cool. Reminds me of Ghouls and Ghosts. Because when you finally beat it, you get the Goddess Bracelet. Excuse me? Candy box? There is a candy box? I didn't know you could actually use this. Thought this was multiplayer only. I don't think we need it, though. I don't think we need that. Oh, no! I'm getting smacked. The power of Christ. I need your Clarice. I know you can choose any weapon you want, but right now I really don't have anything that I need. I'm not getting any sub stuff at the moment. I really need to pick up that attract orb, though, honestly. Even though it's kind of like straight up L just to grab it for just my own purpose. I needed to update this Burberino. Or we will die. Stop it! Behold my magic. By the way, that's the other game I'm kind of interested in playing again. I would like to revisit Dynasty Warriors. For the love of God. What beanie you rocking? This is a Kansas City Royals hat. I'm a big fan of baseball. What is this? She eats cheese? And the werewolves come? What? I'm partial to Dynasty Warriors 3. But you know what game I kind of want to mess with again? Was Dynasty Warriors Tactics. Do not pursue Lu Bu. There is that. Ah, man, these wolves are not fucking around. I remember Dynasty Warriors Tactics being like so much fun. I stayed up all night with my buddy playing that game. Like non-stop, just addicted. Who is my favorite? Well, look, Dynasty Warriors, I feel like me and my two buddies who played it the most, we all just kind of got lucky. We each chose a different color naturally. And so I was always the Shu. My buddy Sean was the Wu. And then my buddy Stace was the Wei. But I prefer... My favorite character was Ma Chao from the beginning. And also Liu Bei from the back of the box art. And I was like, let's go. These guys are fucking awesome. The Shu is so sick. Cao Cao. I think my friend's favorite was Gan Ning of the Bells. And Gan Ning was, he was cold-blooded, man. Gan Ning, you don't want to fuck with him. Okay, we're just going to grab the attract orb. But I always liked playing as one Huang Gai. So he was actually a Wu character. But they all had kick-ass members, man. Guan Yu, yeah, he was sick. I also kind of liked the weirdo dudes who were like in the gold armor, or just like some random dudes who were just hanging out. Get. What the fuck? What the what? Yo-yo-hoo! Hello there, Bambinas. Well, sometimes you fight the enemies and the enemies fight back. I didn't know that those guys would grab my grundle and take a bite so hard that I died twice in 10 seconds. Well, you get cheesed. Sometimes you like pineapple with that, a little bit of tomato sauce, and sometimes you go back to the ranch with your head held low. And you remember that, oh, you can't win all of them. No siree. You can only hope to do your best and fight those mother one more time. But they got me. Oh, they got me good. One of these days, I'm gonna get my sweet ass revenge with a man named Poe. Sure, I'm angry. Sure, I'm frustrated. But not as angry and as frustrated as those guys are gonna be when I stick my garlic right down their throat. Jeez, I did not quit. I got murdered. Badly. Red Warrior needs food badly. That was ugly. What's wrong with me? I was doing so good forever. And now suddenly I'm struggling. How do you get extra? How does this even make sense? Look at this. It says listed weapons get +1 amounts. You can't get a +1 to garlic. I think it just shows whatever the first character you have is. All right. All right. We're going to get him this time, guys. We're going to get him. I got some juicy weapons for them, all right? I've had enough bullshit. I'm going to Zhuge Liang this thing, all right? I'm going to Zhuge Liang this. I'm not giving up my I'm not giving up my birds either. I'm not giving up my birds. This song is called New Days from Persona 4. I did miss a compai. Sorry, let me get that in a second. I was too busy, you know, crying over the fact that I got my ass kicked. Wow, this game's getting tough. But I feel like we got it this time. We got a good base. I actually really didn't want to pick up this upgrade for the garlic. It has a nice little knockback push.
Hello, Pete, you know me. It's your Vampire Survivors Addicts Support Advisor. We hope that the withdrawal is...
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Now, aren't you? Again? Well, Susan, fetch the net. Please relax. Yes, the trank dots too. Just in case.
No, let me enjoy it. Let me enjoy this tiny game. Thank you for the raid, mate. Enjoy, Ackler. Your character as a staff? Why are you playing as Yotaro? Good question. I'm starting to question why I'm playing this game at all. I lost my touch. After we did the awesome 31-minute run, something happened, and I just got weak. But not this time. Poe's on a mission, he's made his decision on a path of self-destruction. Garlic one hand, shit in the other. See which one gets real first. Poe's on a roll. Alright, no singing, I know the rules, sorry. I know the rules, no singing, no singing, no singing. I know, it's in the Van Gang, you know, manifesto. That if I'm on stream, I can't do it.
All the moves, all the 5-head moves.
It is all the moves, man. We're going to be good, though. This time, we're going to be doing all right. This time, this run's going to be a glorious run. We're going to get the other white bird here in a minute. And I have enough control over the enemies that I think we can, I can schmoove and groove. Right? That's the key to this stage. See? These guys, those spikes put the pressure on. And we get a free upgrade with them here. Yeah, that's my kind of language, baby. Is there spinach here? There's not. Oh! Oh! Almost quit again. Don't do that. There we go. There, buddy. No Beebles. No Beebles. No Beebles. I was looking for the whip, though. I feel like this old man likes to keep a shady little whip in his possession. Don't you? I think Poe's all into the whipping. He's a masochist. Have I ever told you about the... Oh, shit, my... Fuck you. Hold on a minute. Let me out! Man, he has no health. He has no health, my friends. Okay. Oh, see, that's bad. I don't want the Soul Eater. Honestly, I think it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be more powerful, but like, it seems to be... Never mind, take it back. But I'm a little bit concerned that it does not enough damage. So we need to get that crown. So I wanted to grab the pentagram on this stage. Are you guys just rickrolling me? Oh, what a day. What a day. Hey, Kirsty, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're feeling good today. We are straight. What? What? It's 1:26 in the morning?
Here's some money.
Hi Pete, I hope this little bit helps bring Premier Con closer to reality.
Thank
I will
you.
not be there, but have a great one. God bless.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that very much. And the Premier Con, it's looking like it is going to happen. And I cannot believe that I thought it was... I thought it was 11. Well, you know what? It's the weekend. Let's hang out longer, guys. Wow. I cannot believe that. I cannot remember. This is like Minecraft era level of just forgetfulness. I seriously can't believe that. Damn. Thought it was really, really early, and it's definitely not early. All right, we're looking for the pentagram on this run, by the way. I think the pentagram's gonna give us some juice, and that juice that we're looking for is gonna be a little bit of hot chocolate.
This is a present from me to you.
Yo!
It's also Chinese New Year, so enjoy ye yourself.
Let's do the Kampai. Kampai to the Chinese New Year. Kampai to everyone's generosity. Thank you guys for picking me up today. I appreciate it. I know that a lot of you give 1 fuck, 2 fuck, 3 fucks, no fucks, but for me, it means a lot that you're here. Honestly, cheers to you all, even though I bend all the games and I have bad food takes, and I'm so sorry. Thank you. Kampai! Thank you. Happy New Year to all. Happy Lunar New Year. I would not rather be anywhere else but right here, right now. Although I did miss something today. Do you guys remember? Do you remember Coach Pettis from the Abroad in Japan? His kickboxing and like boxing coach, absolute legend. Do you guys remember that guy? He was a really awesome dude. Is an awesome dude. Coach Nick, yes. We were supposed to hang out today. It's his 50th birthday. So I misunderstood because he kind of canceled the plans with me. And then I made plans with Yuki. And then I found out that no, he really meant to... I got invited to the party, but I missed it. That drill is the worst weapon. I love it. But I'm going to make it up to him. Today as in yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So it's okay. I didn't know, like, we had rescheduled our plans. But I am kind of bummed because he's such a nice guy. And he's so friendly. And that sucked. But we will meet soon. We will collab and cook something up and have some fun. Or my name's not Premier 2. I'm definitely gonna do a belated 50th. Also, I don't know if I could do another night of drinking. I just I need a break. This is a weird run. I missed a lot of things this weekend, but good times. We're having a good vibe now. I need a new liver. I don't know what... I don't know what... Okay. I exercised today, though. I slept well, and then tomorrow I'll be going to the studio. I got a little present from my buddy Vladimir for my friend Ian. I'm gonna do some cleanup. I'm gonna set up the old computer that I used to use. Also, Kurtokin, I don't think he's... Oh, he had to leave. That's right. He's gone. He's long gone. But I needed to talk to him about something, but yeah. I can't finish my sentences in Vampire Survivors, man. Have you ever played this game? This is like the anti-finish stopping game of all time besides Doom Eternal. I have played Dead Space. I didn't know you could switch weapons, so I ended up getting the achievement where you get... I mean, I knew you could switch weapons, but I just never did because I thought the cutter thing was so good. So I got the achievement for like, you're really good at this game. You only used this one thing. And I was like, damn, there's a lot of Dead Space on Pete's forehead. Okay, pack it in, mate. Thank you. But yes, I'll be going to the studio tomorrow. I'll be hanging out, doing some fun things. There's a lot of Dead Space. You are right, though. Okay. This was an interesting little build this time. I like where we came up with this guy. This one could be fun. I need to get more items. Got items. The plasma cutter, that's what it's called. Yeah. I play on mobile and everything is unlocked and I'm currently just waiting for the DLC. Well, this game is goated, man. If I really want to pick up a Steam Deck just for this game. You know what? Look, well, who says that these things are bad? They melt the enemies. All right. I need to figure out if the Steam Decks are in Japan yet, because if they are, I need it. I want it. All right, the duplicator's nice, but yeah. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Now I can go grab... Oh, Trash Day said they are. Okay, get Connor's Stream Deck. All right, I'll call him up and say, hey, man, you know that Stream Deck Steam Deck you just got? I'm going to take that. And he'll say, like, no. I'll be like, okay. I can upgrade the spikes, mate. I can upgrade the spikes because it's free here. Why does death show up? You know what I mean? There's free items in a lot of the stages, so then you can use that to your get away from me. You can use that to your advantage by stop it. No! Oh man, that was so close. Yo! There we go. Now we move. Now we go back. I didn't know you could hit with the minecart. See, I didn't know these things. I didn't have all the secrets that you guys had unlocked. Maybe I'll send them to an early grave. Oh, dear. Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Use your weppies. Calm down. You got it dodged. Man. Whoops. Poe's lack of health really kills him, doesn't it? Yikes! All right, we got the flame. The torch, though. It's all right. We're gonna find some. We're gonna find some meat up here in a second. I feel it. I feel the meat. I missed it. Well, we're gonna go back down and grab the other meat. It's over here somewhere. Okay. Oh. There we go. We're good. We just need this old man to move. Okay. Okay. I need more levels. Well, healing is doubled. You know what? Normally I wouldn't go for it, but we need we need healing, and it does damage to them, right? We need the healing, guys. And let's get some more HP. Turn the beat back! Oh, man. Oh, mama. I just need a couple more birds. How can I not get birds? How can I not get birds? Red gem straight down. I see it. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Did not see it. Okay. There's the birds. Thank you, God. Oh, mama.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy
Let's go.
club.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician. What do you get when you cross pants with a brain? Genius. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Be right back. Need to return the box of M&Ms. They accidentally said.
Well done, mate. Well done. That's, well done. Thank you for the tier 3 support, boss. It means an awful lot. Thank you guys for being so generous tonight. You're making my late night degen streams feel not so degen. And I always like a good couple of jokes. All right, this should help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just in that American and EU time zone. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, man. We have the fire. I like the light. The lightning ring will give me some extra protection for sure. Premier Noir remote win? I couldn't tell you, mate. Right now I'm focused on... Oh, that's the box. Oh, the box dance. Pakra mentioned that. Okay, now I got it. You absolute knob. Oh, well. Well. I like that dance. It's the forbidden dance. I'm about to throw this game in the garbage. My hand hurts on this one. This song gets me good, though. Nathan, what time does your stream start? I might just skip the whole stream, though, just play this the whole night, so sorry. 7 p.m. as usual? Oh, that does not help me, my man. I don't know what time it is. I'm just sitting here being a dumb shit. Are you coming to the pub? I don't know. I should probably... I'll swing by probably and say hello to everybody for sure. There's some red gems. All right. Okay, 2 hours and 8 minutes. I got it. Thank you, guys. I forget with the daylight savings and all the crazy shit that goes on. Do you guys think the birds are any good in this game, like for real? Or are they kind of crap? I can't tell if the birds, they seem so shit. They used to be great, like when the game first came out. Yeah, I guess they're ass. I was kind of excited to see what they could do, but they've just been disappointing. Yeah, the Bible's my favorite. That's my favorite weapon, but sometimes I don't like using the same stuff every single playthrough, you know what I mean? You gotta try some new stuff.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Drudif? The birds are better with the candelabra. That's probably a very, very, very good point. Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, they're doing better now. Okay. We need to go grab our toys. So we have the attract orb. We'll go... We should be able to move pretty quickly. Okay. There we go. I am pretty proud of this run, though, because we struggled early on, right? Like, we did not have... We had 2 bad runs in a row because we're starting on curse level 50. So I think we did a good job of salvaging a Poe run. And, you know, we're trying to get those 3,000 milkmaids killed. So there's benefits to doing this stage. But yeah, that was a rough start for a while there. Now we'll grab the ring. Man, we're not even close to unlocking everything yet, though. Jesus. What a game. I need to park the bus for a minute. Kill this guy. There he goes. Yeah. Let's start building some hurting bombs. Goddess bracelet. That's what we're talking about. That was big time. Hi, what's up, man? Came in last time to the best to Be Right Back screen ever. We do have a good Be Right Back screen, which, by the way, I really need to use the bathroom. I did not know that it was nearly 2 a.m. I felt like I've been barely streaming. I know we restarted the stream, so it's been about 5 hours of streaming so far, but it really feels like 2 hours. And I'll show you that Be Right Back screen. I do not need to take a poop shit, to quote you. But tomorrow we should be back with some more deginning Vampire Survivors. Give it to me. Give it to me. All of it. All of it. Now, there is some danger when we finish this one coming up. Man, I'm telling you though, in the old school, on the original game, the birds were fucking good. But I think everything's just more busted now than it used to be. I think the game, man, this old man can move. All right, now there it is. There's a boss here we got to be careful with. There he is. He can do some damage. But he drops an egg, and the egg that we get from him dying, and there's 4 of these little guardians per stage. If you kill him, it gives you a permanent upgrade, which is nice. Ugh. I forgot. I can just eliminate him with my... I will never, and I mean never, understand the people who hate the awesome spike trap. I love the spike trap. That thing is so sick. I did not finish Chained Echoes. I'll be playing that on Monday. I think that for me personally, I need a little bit of a... Uh-oh, this is bad. Here come the goons. I need a bit of like a lead into a big RPG. I gotta start the stream after waking up, and I gotta be like, okay, here we go. Tonight, it's RPG night. Let's do this damn thing. Because without that, it's so hard for me to do like 2 hours of an RPG stream and then be like, thanks for watching, guys. I want to give it like 6 or 7 with full energy and full excitement. Also, goodbye bitrate. We're trying to make our way towards an attract orb down here. I gotta take a little bit of damage to... Whoa! I gotta stop and slow down. Actually, I'm not sure we're gonna win this one. I would not say I'm an RP genius. I think there's only one RP genius underscore. Oh my god, this is getting really ugly. Okay. There we go. Reset. Reset. Stay here. Get our health back. My poor eyes, Peach, you should turn off the damage numbers. Or go to projector mode. Alright. There you go. I don't want to give you guys the big screen. Oh dear. Fuck, my fingers kill me on this one. Go back? What do you want? What do you want from me? All right. The numbers also, they show you how awesome you are. I agree. You got to have the numbers. They make you feel good. This is insane. Look at this. All right, there we go. I'm not wholly convinced we can make it the entire time, but I'm going to go down swinging. We are level 112, which is kind of nice. Okay. You could be 113, though. I could be. All right, let's see what we got here. We got enables critical hits. I don't think we have any of those items. We've got listed weapons. That's bad. Let's re-roll. We could do exploding on impact, which we have 2 of. We have, oh, that's the one. Oh man, that's a great one. That's a pretty good one because we've got 3 of the weapons. I also could get the, oh, what about Game Killer? What about Game Killer? Let's just stop gaining experience and start effing up. Imagine the damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Trust me. Trust me. This will help us a lot more. All right, Pete, time for bed, man. Enjoy the game. Thank you, buddy. It was nice to have you back in here, man. I really, really appreciate you providing the memes. It's good to see your name back in the chat, Dot. Always good to have you. I can't find this attractor. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, with the attractor. But now we are good, man. They cannot deal damage to us. They cannot reach us. All right, bed time for Pete. What do you mean? Wait. I should go to bed? Or you need to go to bed, Brady? I'm not going to bed. I'm playing Vampire Survivors. I'm not going anywhere. I want to play video games. It's Saturday. I'm hanging with the boys. Time for Pete. I'm getting out of bed. That's what we're talking about. I get you now. Man, this Game Killer is so sick. This is Poe's last hurrah, man. Can you give me a gold? Where is it? I want to see Gold Fever. Gold Fever! You're the man with the Midas touch. You can still level up your items through chests, yeah, and it's guaranteed to give you 3. That's the big... Wait, I gotta see where this guy is. Whoops. One of the... He's to my left. I see him. He's about to kill me. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he was very strong. Oh, fuck. He's right behind me. That is one of the issues. You cannot see shit when they attack. I got him. He's dead. Okay, we got him, though. Look at this, man. That EXP killer is so good if you've already got your build done. They can't do anything. I love that the gyms explode and destroy everyone. This game's the best. How do you regen health? I have 2 ways of doing it. One is one of the items provides it. Hey, lawnmowers. Welcome back, mate. And the other is I have an evolved weapon called the Soul Eater. It's the garlic plus the red heart. And the, it does a ridiculous amount of healing. And I also have a special book that I picked up that doubles the amount of healing done. Voice acting challenge. Name, Mike Mandor. Age, 68. Scene, Mike just walks into a bar and sees high school crush. Haven't seen her in close to 50 years. Her name is Linda Lofiner. Deep blue eyes and recently divorced. How will Mike bag such a woman? Okay, well, Mike walks in there and he goes, bartender. Something stiff for me. Well, I'll be goddamn if it isn't Linda. Now, at this point, we need to have Nathan do the copy pasta of the What's Up, Loser? He'll have the voice where he's like, what's up, loser? You remember me? I just wanted to hear that one again. That was the main reason I started that roleplay. Ah, Linda, it's been years. The last time I saw you, you were dating that asshole. And it looks to me like you finally pulled your own head out of your ass. Of course, if he was here, I'd say it right to his face. But, luckily for us, he's not. You know, when we were in high school, I can hardly believe it. I had the biggest crush on you. And you know, I never forget the last things that you said to me. Get the away from me. You have a down there. And I did have a stink down there, but I got that fixed. I was not great at personal hygiene. What confuses me is you don't seem to be replying to anything that I'm saying. Oh, look. Oh, God, Mike. No, I mean, I didn't know you were here. I'm Mike. And the guy says, so you're still going by Mike Mandor now, nerd? Hey, what's up, douchebag? No, it's not Linda. It's her. That was the husband. It's Dave from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry, you were just an easy target. I can see not much has changed. Remember Jim? Oh, fuck it. I can't keep track of all of our own in-jokes. Anyway, there's your free improv for the night. Well, I'm so glad we could have a little high school reunion. But you know something? I've got a little something for you. I'm not the easy target that I once was. Now they call me Mike Mandor, the sexy gaming wizard. Did you know I'm in the top 3% of vampire... where are you going? Come back. They call me Paul.
Hey,
the center control point is being captured.
So you're going by Premiere now, nerd. Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's Cool Zero from high school. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time in school. Sorry you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Lakes and the girl you had a crush on? yeah, we're married now. I make over 200,000 quid a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never change, Haluza. Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic.
What's up, Tricky? You came in at the wrong time. I was getting made fun of by my old friends from high school. We're buddies. They're just joking. They didn't mean that last part of pathetic. 200K yen, not bad. Also, is Tokyo Survivors an accurate representation of boarding a Tokyo subway during peak commuter hours? I've never seen Tokyo Revengers or Survivors or whatever, but I can tell you what, there are a few things that I hate more than getting into a packed train where they have to squeeze you in and you're just grundle to grundle, face to face, back to back, and you have to sit there in every single stop. It's like this mass surge of people push through you, and it's like the worst feeling because you're trying to go to work, right? Or you're trying to go to some place busy, and all you can feel is everyone's bags hitting you, and their shoes are digging into your back leg. All of it's uncomfortable. It's one of my least favorite things in the world. And I did everything I could to try to get out of doing any kind of commute like that for that very reason. It drove me insane. Absolutely insane. There you go. Man! We are kicking...
Holy crap, 6 months of poor life choices already. Well, why stop now? Here's to another 6 months off.
Okay. Could you... Sandwich. Can you describe exactly what you mean by poor life choices? Do you mean the channel? Man, I never get this far in Vampire Survivors. Well, there is one thing I was telling the truth of in my little story. I'm really good at this game. Like, I actually am pretty decent. I have an eye for it. I'm also struggling right now. I just got to make it one more minute. Pete! I can finally catch a stream. What's up, Gundam Parter? How you doing, man? I'm glad that you can catch the stream. I'm glad that everyone's here. I'm glad that Tricky Ponting gave us a nice raid with the slick hair he had, that pink hair. Looking good, dude. Playing some RE4 I was watching. All right, Helsing, have a great night, man. Or woman. The pixels. I can count them. We got 20 seconds left, and we're good. I think these burbs did a lot of damage, man. I genuinely do. I think that the EXP crystals, though, was the big winner. They did it. 3, 2, 1! Show me your lightning bolt! Dead.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Breaking news, we are gaming gods. And also, Wolfen, thank you for the raid. Look at that. We got those Milker Elementals. Let's see the burbs. They did 15 million damage. 15 million damage. They were actually the strongest attacking thing that we had in the game. Other than our cheating game killer. No problem, Evolve. I like doing improv. This is my favorite song in Persona 3, the Iwatodai Dorm. It's goated. Damn, those birds are good, man. Once you fully upgrade them, they're excellent. It did more damage than everything else combined. Army of One. Hey, man, we all start somewhere. Ho Ratcho. That's the damage report. Yeah, the 67 million is the game killer. What's up, Body Streams? Let's take a look at our prize. We did do a Christopher Walken earlier. Huh. We did. It wasn't a very good one. It was not a good one. I know my limits. But we had fun with it. I think. Let's do level 50 with Christine. Pete, thanks for saving a life. I'm sorry. What was the greatest thing you achieved in your career during your 20s? My career? I had a career in my 20s? I'm nearly 40. I guess if I was to be honest, the coolest thing I did in my 20s was I got to go to perform on the Kennedy Center. And I got to perform in front of my friends, families, and colleagues. And it was the single greatest acting achievement of my life, other than Speak of the Devil. I'm 39, technically. 39. And it was really amazing. It was so cool. And the fact that I won this kick-ass award. Ah, Ramba. Let's go with this character. Pete, did you know is one scandal away from becoming homeless? The more you know. Yep. 30 more years and you're 69. How cool. My bro needed something and I shared your stream. Well, that's awesome. I hope that they enjoyed it.
Here's some money.
Hey!
To another Premier Con.
Let's go! We're moving and schmoving and grooving. How can I donate to you? Oh, well, you don't have to, but if you were trying to raise money for my trip to being a dork in Paris, I want to go with this one. I want to get the... Let's just see what this old man... Fuck! Oh, man. What? Okay. Wait. Okay. That one did not have a triple bonus, but we'll run it back. Let me run it back. It didn't have the triple bonus. He uses a shopping cart. It said you get 3 things of whatever that was, and I thought that sounds fun. How can I donate? You just click the link, mate. If you have to, it's right there. You go to the little Streamlabs thing. But again, this is a free to watch, free to join. Subscriptions and bits, all those things go a long way into keeping the channel and me not teaching English. Okay, look, the cooldown of these listed weapons is reduces when moving. That's what we're gonna use. There we go. Oh, nice ass. Now, Pentagram. Wait. This is awesome! Yo, this is amazing! I'm interested in a little minecart madness. I want projectile speed. This is a cool character. What a dork. What an absolute dork. I love it. Although, this is a very complicated weapon to use, in my opinion. I don't think that they... I don't think that they upgrade. Why become an English teacher instead of Tom Cruise? Well, let me tell you something. I went to LA and I almost went into grad school and I got accepted to UCLA, and it was, ooh, baby. It was cool and all, but the biggest problem with it is I didn't like the culture of how to, quote-unquote, sell yourself and what you were trying to do and who you knew, and it was just it was a bad lifestyle. And honestly, I don't know if I had what it took at that time, at that age, and I always felt, genuinely always felt that I will come to Japan.
Here's some money.
And
this game looks incredibly fun.
Thank you.
Maybe even as fun as Nathan Con Manchester is going to be.
He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like
Sorry
that.
for plugging my own event. This is definitely Nathan's.
Ah, so it was Nathan. Ah, maybe he's just trying to get people involved. I appreciate that, Nate. You should get more people involved in your events. I think everyone's really excited. What was I saying? And now you're literally the life of selling your life. Wait. And now you literally live the life of selling yourself and living off people you know helping? Well, I always knew that I had the potential and desire and, dare I say, ability to pursue something in performance. And I thought, I'm gonna go to Japan, which is a place that I really like. I loved the culture here. I loved the people. I loved living here. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna take that back door, baby. I'm gonna do it my way. And I did not know that it would take so many fucking years. I kind of didn't anticipate that part. But I'm very happy with the decisions I've made. And you know what? Yeah, I do right now rely on the positivity and the support of strangers or people who found the channel. But you know what I think, man? I think that not just me, of any streamer, if you like what you're watching, I mean, we're putting on shows here. We're trying to be entertaining. We're trying to enjoy it. And I think that people can dig that. And if they like it, it's not like I'm doing it for charity. They might, if you went and saw a comedian that you really liked or a band that you wanted to see, you might pay for their show, right? So I don't think it's totally just being generous. I think that they get something in return for subscribers. I mean, shit, I hope so. I hope when people subscribe to this, they're not like, oh, pity. I hope they're like, yeah, I love this thing. I like being here. I like the I like hanging out. At least that's what the goal is. Do I have any regrets? Are you kidding me, dude? Yes. Hundreds, dozens, thousands. I regret what I ate for lunch. No, actually, lunch was very good because Yuki made it, but I have tons of regrets, my man. Who doesn't? I regret starting Tales of Arise. Unfortunately, maybe if you guys subscribe, that's a charity write-off for you. Unfortunately, no, it does not count as one for me. I do regret having not as many shots at PremierCon.
I'm just here for Pete's hot takes on food.
Damn it! My takes are not that bad on food. I do not regret not going back to KOTOR. Hey, Koopy. All right, let's take a look. These minecarts are goofy as hell. These minecarts are very goofy. I like it. And we're trying to get that. I like deep dish pizza. I like all pizza. All the pizza's good. Although I will say, and I'm... Hey, buddy. This is my cat. How's it going, dude? You have like eye boogies? Yeah. Yuck. Put that on the tissue. You all right? This is my cat Kupo. He's a Tokyo street cat, and he is Yuki and I's best friend. But right now, he does not like being kissed on camera.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Dav. Appreciate that, man. And he's a Tokyo street cat that we rescued. And the interesting thing about him, he has a little bunny butt, little nub tail. That's Kupo. My cat is called Miko, and he looks almost similar. I think black cats, I read somewhere, I don't know if it's true or not, but a bobtail. I read somewhere that they all have like very, very similar genetics, so they all look very similar. Well, that's what I heard. And sometimes when I'm gaming, he likes to sit on my lap and hang out. It's awesome. What the? There you go. He's just walking over me now. See ya, Kupo. Cats are always mad and they use the roar. I am a fierce predator. Kupo doesn't even try to get into that. He's just a goofball. Let me see what hold on a minute. We've got book, pentagram, knives. All right. We good. I don't want to do Santa Water again. You know? I did not turn on Echo for a second. At least I don't, or maybe I don't, he may have. He may have done it for like a split second. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Let's get this. That'll work. These, yo, this minecart is pretty goddamn good. If you can get it right, I kind of like it. Is the pentagram? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the chest in a second, mate. Give me 1 second, okay? I don't know if it's ready yet. It's not ready. You have to wait like 8 or 9 minutes here. Just so you know, I see it, mate. Don't worry about it. Most of the time I miss things, but you don't need to worry too much about backseating me. I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah, the duplicator probably would have been a better choice, but I already kind of said fuck it. The duplicator is always good. I wanted to try mixing, different builds and different things. Now let's go pick up our cooldown reduction, which will be extra spicy. The cooldown will be nasty with our pentagram. I do need to focus a little bit more on damage. They do increase speed. They're just gonna go zooming and schmooving. Okay, let me see here. Yes! Power overwhelming! This is called Your Sunset. It's from Tekken. And it's a very, very, very good track. Bang! So now the cooldowns will be faster and furiouser. More minecart madness. This is what makes this game so fun, is that you can do these unorthodox builds and just be a dork. Just perfect for me. But these only come out if you go left to right. If you go up, they don't do shit. Which makes it kind of challenging. All right, we're going to park here for a minute, and we're going to go... We need to get a couple of items. What color is your Bugatti? It's a pale green. I call it sea green. I am an... If I was to be totally honest, I'm obviously the most alpha male probably on Twitch. I don't like to just say it. It's Grundle green, yes. And I don't like to bring it up all the time. Because it makes people feel uncomfortable. Who else would you know would wear a 1 fuck, 2 fuck, 3 fucks, no fuck shirt, right? I am not an alpha. I'm just a male. Just a regular one.
Here's some money.
You know? Cheers, mate. Thank you for hooking up. Thank you for passing in a few bucks. I'm just a dude playing video games at 2 a.m. when he should be sleeping. Starting to build up our little weppies, are we? It's called the Night Watch. You know, I've had several jobs where I had to work overnights. Those are tough jobs, man. I respect the people who put in those graveyard. I worked at a FedEx Kinko's, which is a print store. Oof. I did some heavy time there, my man. Friday through Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I had Saturday class. I had to go straight from the overnight shift, where I had to go to a biology class that I was taking at college. And I remember me and my friends had so much fun at FedEx Kinko's because I was the only dude who was working there that night. So we would bring in our PCs or our board games, and I would try to do as much work as I wasn't doing shit. But I would set up the machines and get everything like that. And then I would just be like, let's play some board games. Arkham Horror, let's fucking do it. And then we would just sit there and play games. And then we would, I'd bring in my PC, and I would play World of Warcraft all night. It was awesome. I don't remember which edition it was, man. Good times, though. I miss it. I don't... what class in World of Warcraft? Oh, you know how that game is, man. You can do so many different rerolls and stuff. I have a paladin, though, from when the very game first came out, named Victor. And he's my OG dude that I've had for every expansion on the Feather Moon server. And he's badass. Okay, hold on a minute. Money! And what is my advice for someone who's trying to get into Japan? Can you be more specific, mate? Just because I definitely saw what you said, but I need you to what was the exact question? It's already gone. When are you uploading YouTube videos? Soon! Aren't you excited? Those are coming very soon. And uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh, baby. We got the gorgeous moon. Now watch this. The gorgeous moon is... don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, do it. What advice would I give someone that wants to move to Japan? First of all,
the ground quakes.
I would like to say thank you to Rainbow-san. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Hope you and your brother enjoy the show. I would say, if you are looking to teach English, don't take a job where you would feel like, I only am going here because I want to be around babes in anime or dudes or
Alert. The
the
center
music
control
scene.
point is being captured.
Aqua Fox, let's get it on. It's an aqua flood. Easy operation. Welcome back, Aqua. Choo Choo Charles. Well, you're bringing in a train of hype yourself as I push these mine carts to the limit. Thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate you coming in here and being so supportive. So, my advice would be, first, I think I benefited greatly from not living in Tokyo my first year. I think it was awesome being out in a place where I got to be surrounded by the culture. I think it was awesome being in a place where I was forced to interact naturally with Japanese people and not do things on my, that I always was, oh, I'll do this on my terms. This will be, oh, I'll just do all the things that I like. And it gave me time to appreciate my job. Wait. Listed weapons also emit special damaging zones affected by a mount and magnet. Enemies within magnet range also take damage. Okay, I don't want these. I don't want those. I want new stuff. Like that. I want this one, because I want to see bigger carts. Other than that, I mean, it's not that hard to make yourself... The blood was new, though? Well, then, in that case, I'm sorry, I up. That's my bad. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to screw it up. But, you know, Japan's an awesome place, and I feel like you can do a lot with Japan, and Japan can be very good to you. But I would definitely take the job seriously, and don't just be the expat or the foreigner who does shit at their job and makes it harder for everybody else, and you don't make enough money, and then you're just like, your experience in Japan is bad because you connected way too much of it to your job. That's what happens to so many people. And they leave and they think like, well, that sucked. You know? Does that make sense? I think there's very much truth in there being some very awful... I had some bad days, you know. I had horrible jobs. I'm so depressed. And you know what? You'll hear me say this several times. Being a teacher in Japan is kind of the joke job. You'll have to deal with a lot of people and a lot of different communities mocking it. And you're like, yeah, you're like, okay, I get it. Yes, we've talked about it. I know it's not cool. Yes, I know it's not. It's like everybody has this job who wanted to come to Japan. I already know this, but I took good pride in what I did, or I tried. But yeah, that's what I would say. You do not suck at English. You could actually have another skill too, man. You could be an engineer. You could be... I mean, there's other jobs that you can do in Japan. I'm just thinking this is most people's easiest job. Does that make sense? This is most people's gateway into Japan. Imagine being, 26. You have no marketable skills. You're a failed actor. You're just trying to make ends meet. And okay, wait. I'm not naming anyone in particular, but... those people might struggle to get other jobs in Japan. There's acting gigs here, but surprise, you might need to use the language. And I worked as NHK for about 8 years. I got to do some modeling. I got to do some acting. I got to be an extra in a movie called Vancouver no Asahi. I'm okay at baseball. Maybe I could coach. Yeah, why not? I mean, those jobs are few and far between, but you know what? You have a unique skill set. Sounds good to me, mate. That's my advice. What a wealth of knowledge I can provide while now playing this game at the same time. Some say it couldn't be done. There's no way Pete could play and teach at the same time. My advice is don't listen to Pete. Also true, I'm 39 and just switched out of teaching. I probably stuck with teaching longer than almost everybody else because I enjoyed it. You look so young, though. Well, that's the power of good lighting. Look how these minecarts are awesome. I love it. This is so stupid. I'm more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of guy. But yes, it's a good place to live. I love living here. Man, the gorgeous moon is... I can't believe we're only at 15 minutes. Yeah? No, you don't, Yuki. Yuki said she hates this country. No, you don't. Japan is good to us. She does not like it. Her work, her... I hope I can visit one day. Me too, Aqua. I think you'd love it. Yuki's big issue is that she... Suck on this! Not Yuki, the Medusa. She lived in, well, she lived in Perth for a year. It's a decent amount of time. Damn! Okay, sweetheart. I've enjoyed it. The bitrate does go skadoosh when you get into the game. But, of course, I mean, everywhere has its fair share of problems. But look at those mine carts. Look at those minecart sizes. That is so sick. I don't like standing
Here's
still.
some money.
I think it's...
I see you, Ray McCool. Alley oop.
What's up, Oshima? You had an awesome... Thank you for making that Army of Darkness poster. It really made my day. If I ever had a piece of art that I would hang in my own house that has my face on it, it would be that one. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I lived in Japan and I enjoyed my time there, but would not live there permanently for a variety of reasons. Exactly. Everybody's different. Everybody wants a little bit of something different. That is not a cart, my man. That is a truck. That is a full-on lorry. I missed a treasure. Hellfire, you get caught up in me. Hellfire. Stand between the bookshelves really quick. Oh, okay. Let me get to the one. Why? Oh, Koopa's trying to escape. The one without a table. All right, all right. Hey, did you just give me a bonus, Nate? Thank you. Look at you knowing all the tricks. Oh. Now we get to fight one of the little mini bosses. This is really the best stage to experiment. All right, let me get this guy. He's just getting absolutely bulldozed by these mine carts. And these things chase him down. He actually has a ton of life, though. I mean, damn. Props to this guy being a tough one to pin. But not good enough. But not good enough. What would your gimmick weapon of choice be for this game? Well, okay. Maybe a microphone. Maybe my guy walks around and does, like, AoE shouting. Yeah? Good night, sweetheart. I'll see... What? What? Oh. Radio mode. Mine would be... Yeah, mine would be a... Mine would definitely be that. Wait. I want to... There we go. Dude, how are we supposed to do this for another 10 minutes? Mine would be... Or headbutt. That'd be a good one. Or like a scarf attack. Like, you know, like Rose from Street Fighter. Maybe I whip this scarf or something. We gotta get one more of these guys. Look at these. Oh my god. This is madness. These minecart sizes. A Grundle Freeze, perhaps? A Soul Scarf? What would you guys' be? Why are the vampires even trying at this point? Yeah, you know. They just... Hey, no problem, Rainbow. I'm just glad that someone likes the stream and doesn't want to instantly turn it off, mate. Yours would be tip flicking. Eh? A dolphin gun? Wait, I can't see the, did I kill it? Yep, he's dead. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any vampires. Not yet. Look at this. Awesome. What are you even trying? What is this guy even trying to do? I know you have extra health because of this whole bonus thing that we got, but you're so fucking dead, man. You're dead. Well, the thing is the actual game is running very smoothly on my... Hey, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for tossing out a gift sub, mate. Whoops. Whoops. Can't see. There we go. Hog 1. You know, the duplicator only adds 2, right? So we're cool. And I have to be... I still think this is a fun build. We got to be goofy with it. I wanted to see how big the carts could be. And we definitely succeeded. Oh, for the frames. Yeah, you're right. Yes, of course I'm playing with the controller. You heathens don't play with the controller? What the hell do you use? Keyboard and mouse, you geek. What do you need a... No. Tips on dealing with a... What's a POR addiction? I don't know what does POR mean? I have no idea what that... Touchscreen is the real degenerates. That's crazy. Or do you mean porn addiction? I don't... You guys may have mistaken me for someone who actually has good advice for anything. Maybe just teaching and things in Japan. All right, here we go. Gemini beginning game killer. No. We're gonna I want to look for that blood one that you talked about. Blood. Okay. Listed weapons also emit a special damaging zone, just because we've never tried it. That's the one you guys wanted. Nothing makes... Ooh, a little bonus. Whoa! God, I love this game. Hey, brother. Thank you very much for tossing out a gift sub. Pog1. It said it uses the gorgeous moon. I missed a chest? I did. Gives, thank you, Dan. Whoops. Jesus, this is crazy. I love this game. Look how big my knives are. My knives are half the screen. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Nathexon Con Manchester? I'm a big fan of that event. I can't wait for it to be live. Pog1, love that, Nathan Con Manchester. It's gonna be great. It's not the first time that Nathan's aping all of my ideas, so now he's having his own little Premiere Con. How much shit do you want on the screen, developer? Yes! I love it, man. I think it's so good. Absolutely addicting. I'm trying to go for the 100,000 kills here. I think we're easily going to reach it. Oh, what a joy. What an absolute joy, this game. I think the highest level I ever got to was 200. I think. It was about 200. What the fuck was that? I don't know. It was a weird pulsating red sack. Where's the, it's over here somewhere. I was looking for the absorb all. I guess it's gone. A what? It was a pulsating red sack. All right, let's take a look here. Freeze! Jesus, this game is the best. I've had that. You should probably see a doctor immediately. Yes. Damn, the stream quality. Yo, man, this game does that. I promise the stream quality will improve in about... Where is she? There is a boss somewhere in this muck. Oh, she killed me. That's... I couldn't see her. I couldn't see her, dude. She was huge. She's... Look at these carts. I can't see shit. How was I supposed to see the hag? I knew she was there. I just couldn't see. And my guy got dropped, man. Actually, Rainbow, you can thank me enough, dude. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm very thankful, really. But you don't need to remind me. I just hope you enjoy the channel, and I'm gonna die. I hope that you guys have some fun and just you don't have to say thanks, man. I'm just doing my thing, getting my ass kicked by a bunch of ghouls right here. All right, so it turns out all attack, not defense, can be a bit can be a bit dangerous. Radio mode. Sorry, Yuki. Okay. Let's go with deep voice radio mode.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Grundle FM, where we bring you the in sounds from the way out. Today we're playing a small little game called Vampire Survivors. It was $4, made by one man, and apparently he had some history as a slot machine coder, which allows us to experience all of the addicting dopamine highs that comes from this type of game. Now, this particular character is very unique. He has a giant minecart that slams into his enemies. I know what I would like to slam right now. A giant pizza. But we're trying to watch our health these days. At the very least, maybe I'll go and get something from the convenience store, something light, something easy, and have a nice little snack as I watch the Kansas City Chiefs possibly play football today. Now, this song also comes to you from a very famous game called Octopath Traveler. And if you want my opinion on it, and I know you do, because if you don't, you can... I believe this game was slightly overrated. Very fun idea, great execution, amazing graphics and music. The real problem was that the characters never really had a chance to be in a party together. So the big payoff that we were waiting at the end never quite came. And for me, that's the ultimate blue ball. You never get to... I'm not going to finish that joke, so... I am pretty hyped for Octopath Traveler 2. I do believe that that game will be all of the great things that they couldn't do in episode 1. So I'm hoping that they make that game great again. Now, I know your next question, how can you increase your ding-dong size? For me, it's looking at what is the name of it? The word you guys taught me yesterday? Sorry, in my old age, I don't know all of your guys' weirdo terms. I say you just look at a good old Agehow face, and then you'll be just fine. You'll go from 6 to midnight like there's no tomorrow. Now, I want to give a full disclosure. I don't know what that means, but I know that you guys do, and so I'll just use it as much as possible. Haven't had a chance to talk to Connor or Joey or Garnt yet about what that means, but when I find out, I'm sure we'll all have a big laugh at my expense. So, are you enjoying tuning into 106.9 Grundle FM, the in sounds from the way out? This stream isn't at 1080p. Yes, it is. The problem is we're playing Vampire Survivors, and in about 1 minute you'll see what the stream's actual qualities are, and you'll be impressed. And not only is my face better used on blur, but I think you'll also absolutely hate everything about it. Which pixel is Pete? Oh, you know. Well, I'm just glad no one can see my dinkle donk is out right now because of all the pixels. Alright, so let's finish this stage. 30 seconds to freedom.
Alright. This is just a bit outside. I enjoyed this run. This was a fun one. Do you like Nettore? Shiranai. I don't know it. Oh wait, I almost got to. I didn't reach it. I can't. They won't die fast enough to get to 100,000. So yeah, we just fell short. I don't think anything's dying anymore. Damn. We had 23 million damage with the with the minecart. The gorgeous moon, which kills everything on the screen. This song is a great one. It's called One Night in Neo Kobe City, from my favorite game we played last year, Snatcher. I've decided to become a junker. Everyone say goodbye to Kupo. Did you like that song, Kupo?
Cupo. No other reason. Naya.
Okay, actually, I do need to mop. I do need to mop really quick, and I need to use the bathroom, and I need to, Actually, I can hold on the bathroom. There we go. This song is a straight up banger. Yeah, it is very good. Let me get rid of this really quick, and let me mop. Great track. Great track. I love that song. Oh, that was fun. You're going to have to mop twice if you don't go to the bathroom. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everyone stay cool. All right. I just came in. Is this a new intro? I was mopping. I was mopping the floor, all right? Isn't that an important part of cleaning your room before you go like to bed and stuff? I think so. I think so. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Why the mopping? Because my wife is a clean freak. She's very, very specific about cleaning. And I have to make sure that every night we mop and every night we take care of everything. And every night, you know, we do this. And it's my responsibility to clean this lovely room. And that's the agreement that we've made. So we're going to get a Roomba or some kind of vacuum thing when we move into the new place.
Quakes.
Hollis Touchdown or TD. What's up, man? Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. I cannot believe it's 2:53 in the morning. I'm proud of you, Pete. Nice work. Thank you. I will be right back. So enjoy the absolute most ridiculously awful be right back screen that all these clips are taken out of context. It's actually unfair. Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Hoggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word.
My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink. More. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, Daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chad, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead!
Premiere 2, for whenever you need a happy end.
Perfect. Performance. Pete's party. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the gaming. Peak male performance. All right. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Ooh, my favorite track. One of them. It's gone. No. There we go. All right. Let's take a little look-see. We unlocked more things. Oh, how much have I done in this game? A lot. So much. Level 50 with Gennaro, Signor Clarice, Imelda. How's it going, Shaggers? Why is my name Shaggers? How's the grind going? I couldn't stop playing this game the past month. I'll be honest, man. This game, it's juicy. It's really fun. It's very, 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 very good. And it's just a fun game. Is the Capella Mungala the one that has... No, let's try it out. I can't wait for this to be on console. I heard it's on the Xbox, right? Like, it's on that. But not the other things, not the plants that we crave. And I wish it was on the PlayStation 5 so badly. I really do. That would be sick. It'd be awesome. It'd be fun. We deserve it, damn it. All right. There's nothing... How does the Wanderino not have a special bonus starter? That's ridiculous. You can play it on your phone now. I know that. I know. Well, I'm waiting for Nathan to start his silly stream, and then I'll, help him out. Not help him out. Join the pub. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. Oh, thanks. That was not even to me. That was to somebody else. That's awesome. I missed their message, though. Is it the Mind Taker one? Hey, Pete. Hisashi Booty, man. Snuck past me there. I'm glad I saw that message. How you doing, Gabe? My good friend. I almost didn't see that. But thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. I'm playing this crazy game called Vampire Survivor, and it's so sick. I know he said he was going to walk his dog. Oh, I don't have enough damage. And it's probably my most addicting game lately. All right, we need to smack that beef with some... Here we go. You don't actually have to swing any of your weapons yourself. It's all done by just the way your character faces. But God damn it, do I love this game. You ever playing an MMORPG, though? Come on, man. Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you are? I am. Yes. I played all the MMOs, baby. I was like Final Fantasy 11, day one shit. Yes, Victor, Frame of Travel, he knows. I know the score. I did like World of Warcraft's day one, Final Fantasy 14 version 1.0, bitch. No, you're not a bitch. I'm just saying to everybody. I tried MapleStory. I think Diablo 2 still technically counts as an MMO. Technically for me. At least that's what I always viewed it as. And then I never got into the EverQuest stuff, but I've dipped, I've dabbled, I've experienced. MapleStory was oof. It was like I didn't feel Diablo 4 coming out in June. I hear you. Hi Pete, this is the first time I've caught one of your streams. You're my favorite American character in the Abroadverse. Hold on a minute. Aren't I the only American character in the Abroadverse? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. So thank you. I think Alex, though, from Tokyo Portfolio, he's awesome. And Charlotte's North American. She's Canadian. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, I think Chris told me I'm his... we have a video coming out soon. We did a video before the chess boxing event. We filmed it a long time ago. And it should be coming out. It's nearly done. And I asked him today, how did it turn out? Is it good? And he was like, Chris is very honest. He was like, yeah, very good. And I was like, whoa, let's fucking go. Let's go. Do we get to count Ludwig? Yeah, I think, okay, well, I just got moved to second, but he is part of the Abroadverse now, for sure. So I'm no longer, give me the Beebles. Well, Chris and I, we had a lot of fun making the video. We had a lot of fun making it, so you just kind of hope that it translates well to an actual fun story and fun experience. Who is Ludwig? He's a great streamer. If you're he's on YouTube though. He used to be on Twitch, but really nice guy, super creative. I highly recommend you check out his channel. You should do more co-op games with Chris. Well, tell you what, man. Let me call up all my buddies, and I'll say, hey, it's time for more co-op games. Get your ass to my apartment now. I don't care if you're in England. What do you mean you're busy? I do appreciate it, though, man. I'll try. I did not edit the vid myself. No, I did not. Hold on a minute. Let me look at this very quick, though. We've got the Whip. The Shadow Pinion. The Shadow Pinion. I like it, but it hurts my... Made you a vampire sprite in the art channel? Are you... Time out. Time out. I was gonna say we might need a Vampire Survivors badge. It's been so addicting. You know I get excited when you... Wow. That's amazing. That is super tiny, but let me enhance. Oh my God. That's fucking sick. We need to enhance the hell out of this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I can make it out for you. He's got a scarf. He's got my beanie. He's holding Kupo. He's got blue jeans and my gray coat, and he's got the microphone. That's awesome. That's really well done. Well done, Kirsty. You and CodeStars never cease to amaze me. We might need to... Okay, wait. I'm going to be honest. I would definitely make it into an emote, but I'm going to show you guys. Look. Its normal size is like this. It's very tiny, but you can see it in the Discord. But that is really... It's 32 by 32. So... Unbelievable. He even has a little fringe hair coming out. Subarashi ne. Subarashi. Hontoni subarashi. That's cool as hell. Thank you for taking your time and making awesome things, because nothing is more, personally speaking, nothing is cooler to me than seeing, and actually it's kind of not sad, but this channel used to have a lot of art that we would celebrate and do stuff, but I think it's because I stopped doing Team Stream Saturdays, and it's something I want to bring back because it's so cool seeing everybody's kind of contributions and awesome ideas. Need more. It's great. Thank you. I'm gonna show Yuki that, and she's gonna say, it's cool. Where's me? And I'll say, it's fine, Yuki. Why game DLC all free? It's not. It costs $2 for the DLC on this game. I just haven't used it yet. I have not tried the DLC yet. Link to the Discord, exclamation Discord, and it'll sort you out, boss. Sorry, I'm focused on the game, but I can tell you the command. Oh, we got the Bible already. Discord's dope. There's lots of cool little sub-communities in there. I hang out mostly in the lounge, and I also do a daily post every day. Well, almost every day. I can't say every day, but I usually do a pretty good job of posting in there. And I like to check out the art channel. I like to check out the Introduce Yourself channel. That's a dope one. This is not an easy one, guys. Oh, idiot Pete. Yeah, you can show foods. We can talk. There's all kinds of other communities where people are always talking about cool shit. I lurk a lot. I am gonna add more music, yes. Almost certainly. The only thing is, I just been busy, dude. I've been busy. I've been busy. So I need to add more music. Although it's at 144 tracks. Oh, the Pets channel, I'm in there quite a bit as well. I like seeing all the doggos and catos and bunnies and other bizarre, like, unexpected stuff. Alright, I'm back. Aren't you starting your stream soon, mate? I did an extra run just so I could introduce people to the pub tonight. I'll finish this one though before I 50 fucking minutes? No. You're going to have to start that one a little bit earlier tonight, okay? You can start a little bit earlier tonight. I can't. Like, I'll try to push it. But I don't have the spell book. Son of a bitch must play. I pay. I have not played Tunic. I appreciate it, but get sleep. Just start early, you dumbass. How hard can it be to start like 2 minutes earlier? Yeah, I can't believe I'll be up till nearly 4 then. But I appreciate you looking out for my health, mate. Okay, so we got the Spellbinder. Yeah, well, I'm sure the consistency is starting 20 minutes early, but not getting 800 people. I understand. Great track. Certified banger. 100 out of 100. That song is as old nearly as the channel itself. You know, nothing made me happier to hear that Iron Mouse likes Bust a Groove, and I'm definitely 100% gonna take her up on doing a challenge against her. That would be so much fun. I'm really bad at the versus mode. I always choke. But the fact that she liked that game was such like a cool little bonus revelation. All right, hold on a minute. I'm getting a little beaten up here.
Dark Metamorphosis.
All right. We just need
some money.
Hey, boss. Uh-oh.
Hi, Pete. You know me.
Yep.
It's Nathan.
Oh.
I've been consistently late this week and took yesterday off. So starting early would break the quote-unquote consistency. Looking forward to seeing you in Paris and Manchester.
Why are you stupid? What are you talking about? Okay, let's run a poll in chat. What's more important? He starts late all the time. And what's more important, consistency that Nathan is clinging to, or getting a giant raid so that people can check out the pub? I've never seen somebody so anti-willing for me to be like, I want to support you. And he's like, no. How can I not? Thank you. I'm sorry to... terribly sorry to inconvenience you for starting early. Forgive me in my annoying piece of shit desire to see your channel grow and improve and introduce it to loads of new people. What in the am I thinking? What an asshole I am. Mate, people will come in on a raid and fuck off anyway. I don't know, maybe at least... What if like 4 new people follow you? That's 4 more than was before. Opening a pub to 900 people sounds like a nightmare. True, true, true. Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
It's true, it's true. It's the least I can do for calling you that I didn't even know at 2 in the morning. Out in the mean streets of wherever the hell I was. How the fuck? Alright, I'm taking this one. I don't give a shit. Don't farm that for content. Leave it. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm getting my ass kicked here. There's a whip. Hey, what's up, Toxic? How you doing, boss? I'm trying to, I'm running out of, abilities here. I'm just trying to get this whip upgraded. And I can't quite get the right rolls. It's very vexing. Like, I really need to get one upgrade, and I can't. It's like, it's denying me. And so that's tough. And I would be pissed if this undid the run just because I could not get a stupid power-up. That would be so dumb. I'm still 2 away. All right, well, we gotta grab these treasure chests because this is getting bad. And I feel like one of these is gonna be a real triple. So stupid. Give me... There it is. One more whip level. One more whip level, and we're decent. And the good thing about the one more whip level is that it can give us a health... It absorbs enemy chaser. It gives you health back when you smack them in the face with it. Oh no, I needed to... Whip me, Daddy! Come on! I need it! Don't shout though, Pete. I was speaking for her. I was speaking in character. Fuck off. Where's the whip? Okay. Okay. Wow. No whip. No whip, huh? I see. Wow. I'm actually disgusted. We even have the other whip at the level capacity. Like it's raring to go. All right, let's see what we got. Overall area, no. Picking up coin bags, no. The cooldown of the listed weapons, don't have them. Healing is doubled, yes. I didn't even really need that, honestly. Like, the healing doubled thing isn't actually gonna... I got the whip. I felt it. I didn't get the whip. Oh, no. Fucking got it. Okay. Oh. was huge. Show me your lightning bolt. Oh, give me the double whip. Double whipperino. Back to back to back, baby. Now we get our health back. That was huge. Son of a bitch, that was close. Clutched it. Talk about a clutch play. We just had to go for broke. That was close. Woo, Bubby. Yeah, the bitrate's gonna start going soon. That is the downside of this game. Well, it's not downside. I think it's the charming aspect of this game. What a difference that made, huh, guys? That was very, very close. All right, let's take a look. Revives once. I think it's free here. It is. All right, now we go and get our toys. Now we get our just reward. First things first is suck all the gems. And then second thing is go grab your awesome thing at the bottom. Oh man, that felt good. That was a close call. The duplicator, that's what it is. Now that you mention it, it does kind of seem like a bullet hell. Depends on the build, right? Sometimes yes. Sometimes it's yeah, it's kind of a bullet hell. Duplicator is the Iron Mouse special. Then we go to the left. This is the most epic song in a video game ever. I highly recommend you play this song when you're doing something cool in like God of War or Elden Ring. And just walk slowly. I do that in all my big games. It's bullet hell for the enemies. You can have an epic wang to it. What's the name of this song? It's called Prologue from Lost Odyssey. There are no app. This game is $4, and its DLC is $2, and that's the only two purchases. It's the greatest value in gaming history, easily.
Thank you.
Snatcher was fantastic. Any hope for another adventure game?
Yes, we just actually, if you check the VODs, we just did Curse of Monkey Island. I know, Ray McCool, man. And thanks for the resub, by the way. Thanks for using your Prime. What's up, Green Chocobo? And we did Curse of Monkey Island, and Puntaro was kind enough to get us the newest Monkey Island. But I try not to do the same genre back to back. So
the ground quakes.
Excuse me? Afternooner? Thank you, mate. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh shit, I don't want to die here. I don't want to die. We got double trouble. Smack that shit down. We have a level 8 we do. Oh shit. Wait, duplicate. Oh, this song's a jam too. Hold on a minute. There he is. There he is. There's his buddy. This is Saga Frontier. Almost got him. Okay. This is my last run, probably, mate. I hope. One's down. Give me the egg. Shiva, give me an herb. Give me an egg. Got him. Got him. Got him. Now we grab the tiramisu. I'm on a winning streak. I can't quit now. Can't end on a bad note. I'm due for a good run. I think that would be irresponsible. And I never have a bad run. I had 2 bad runs today that were back to back, and then I figured out how to play the game again. I also quit when I was like dominating 21 minutes into a stage, and I just straight up quit. It was awful. It was extremely embarrassing. Does it give me the cape now? Nope, we get the Mystic Wand. That's cool. All right, let's go back to, should be right around here. Yeah. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I thought I thought I reset the game just now. Had a jump scare of myself. I thought I quit the game. I about jumped out of my chair. I was so nervous because I did it once already. I didn't know the level up was gonna pop there. Give me. This is great background sounds while I shower. I'm glad to... Wait, what? He puts the lotion on his skin and puts it in the basket. Shut up, man. Fire! Okay. Yoga fire! Yoga flame. By the way, the best part of Ian and I's new studio was after we finished the stream, Ian had to do like this job. He was helping out his company, or one of his 15 million things he has to do. And I just played Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo Classic as we sat on the couch like free men, just, you know, doing whatever we wanted, like college again. It was awesome. All right. It was fun. It was really exciting. It's such a cool little pad. Hope I spent some time there. You were both fully naked, weren't you? No. I mean, what does that matter? No. Yeah, there's not much space in there. We were not naked, for fuck's sake. Ian working while Pete has fun. Name a better duo.
Thank you.
Why are you sweating?
What? I'm not. I'm good, man. Thank you, Lexi. Or unless you meant that was like me wondering why Ian... He did do a lot of work, and I feel bad because I wanted to make it clear that is just our personalities. I also help out a lot. I am useful on occasion, but the personality roles is that I sit there and do minimal stuff, and Ian does actual stuff. Well, that's the joke. Of course, we were not naked, for God's sake. As much as you guys like to write your fan fictions or whatever, your tsunderes and your agehaus and whatever the words are, I know how you are. Your soon-soons or whatever it's called. Oh, baby, let's go. Don't make that fan fiction, for God's sake. All right, let's take a look. We got listed weapons do more cool shit. Not that one. I do like critical hits. I have one of those items. That's so sad, but it's one of my best ones. Let's do crits. Oh my god. This is so nice. Yabe, yabe, kore yabe. There's one down. Give me the egg. Then we go with the... I want the crown now so that we can just feast on level ups more and more and more. It's like this is the juicy time to grab it. And we're done. Why do you sound so dramatic when you speak Japanese? Watashi no kyoku ga tashike nareba. I don't. Okay, here's my normal Japanese voice. Ready? Ah, すいません。僕はピーターです。アメリカから来ました。趣味はね、野球と、ゲーム大好きと、ちょっと、生ビール飲みましたね。すいません。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして、どうぞ。すいません。ありがとうございます。There you go. Perfect. Right? I felt it was good. You like baseball? I'm wearing a baseball beanie. I love baseball. I love baseball. I want more enemies. More and more and more and more. Do I have a clock the lightning ring? That'll do. That's good, man. I understand like 70% of that. Well, you know, I think part of any language is if you speak as clearly and as patiently as possible, people can understand a lot more than they think. You know? And I think the biggest problem with people when they teach Japanese to, or they teach, when they teach English to Japanese kids, is they forget to speak clearly, enunciate, just simple stuff. The basics. I love these whips. I assumed the Royals was a basketball team. We don't have much baseball or basketball in Africa. I get it, man. I shouldn't have been so presumptuous. Sorry about that. My apologies. I should always remember that not everybody knows the same stupid, crappy baseball team that I know in my hometown. But I do like baseball a lot. I also really like basketball. Unfortunately, my hometown does not have a team anymore. Basketball team. They have a baseball team. Alright, that should do a good start. 2015 World Series champs. I've got 3 shirts about it. It was amazing. best ever. 2014 was the most brutal. We lost in Game 7, bottom of the 9th to Madison Bumgarner. And I felt so bad. You guys remember Cousin Jeff? Cousin Jeff made a very big bet in 2014 with a friend of his at the office. And Madison Bumgarner is the name of a pitcher that pitches for the San Francisco Giants at the time. And Jeff had a bet that and this guy was a huge Giants fan and I was a huge Royals fan, then he decided, all right, Pete, I'll leave in a minute. Are you coming on for a chin wag? I don't know yet, mate. I'll let you know. They made a bet that if the Royals won, then Jeff gets to give him a license plate, and if the Giants won, he gets to give Jeff a custom license plate for their car. And the Giants won, and the license plate that Jeff had for like 7 years, instead of, Bumgarner, the guy made him get a license plate that said Bum Fan. And I cannot believe that the Nevada District of whatever allowed him to have that license plate. And I was like, damn, that's cold-blooded. Hey, what's up, Yukon? I can't find... Did I pick up the chest by accident? Yes, I did. I would try Premier 2. Yeah, I would have... No, I would be... I don't know what I'd be. I don't even have an idea. Probably just... something about... I'd probably be Shin Angel. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck was that? Kill it! Kill it! Get it! The Shin Angel of Shibuya. That's me, baby. Okay, so look, this is a really powerful weapon because it only takes, you only take 10 damage when you get hit now, so you're effectively invincible. You really, it's very hard to die. If it bleeds, we can kill it. And we're missing one upgrade only, and that's if we get one more. It's a wait. No. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I have this. It's a sandwich. Page missing sandwich. I was not drunk. I was not drunk when I totaled that car. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Hope that wasn't Chris's sandwich. But let's do that first. Anyway, we've won, my friends. We've won. We've won. Stop! Don't open that sandwich. Those Resident Evil streams were a blast, weren't they? I thought they were super fun. We went through 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. Those were great. I really liked doing the Resident Evil remake, the first one. Actually, what games do we play that isn't fun? We are schmoovin' and we are groovin'. And this is the final upgrade. This Fire Emblem, yeah. Even those games were fun, honestly. Those games were fun. This is just an absolute debauched win. All those games were fun. It was just, they all had bad timing on certain aspects of why we couldn't stream them. That could be some hardcore copium that I'm huffing right now, though. Oh my god. Look at all this junk food. You don't actually eat this, do you? Let me rephrase. I had fun in all the games that I played. Yeah, I'm up late today, man. I'm up late today. I'm hanging with the homies. We're playing games. We're having a few chuckles. Uh-oh, here we go. This is where they get... Ooh, bubby. They don't do any damage, though. So, I guess, I think some streamers can make those games work, and you could have a bunch of, you know, if you're doing, like, Disco Elysium, I can easily imagine that being a good game to stream. But I think it was just always circumstantial, or, you know, I wasn't feeling it, or it didn't match my mood or my vibe. That's what I mean by that stuff. It is like a rave. We have about a minute and 15 seconds just to get through this. I'm gonna go eat ramen, man. Have a good time. Dude, don't make me. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm starving. That sounds delicious. I got home the other night at like 11:53, and the ramen place closed at 12, and I was like, yo, can I get some? And they were like, no, it's closed. And I was like, damn it. But I think that was good. I think it was my body telling me you don't need... Death might take a while to kill you. I actually think we're gonna beat death this time. It was my body telling me, mate, you don't need that. You don't need that ramen. But I was hurting right there. ...20 seconds. One thing I really don't like about a Vampire Survivor is that if your build is done early, then you have like 5 or 10 minutes of waiting. Yeah, but you could always put it on the hyper mode or whatever, where you have 15 minutes. What do we say to death? Not today, my friends. Not today. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. What the fuck is happening? Are these a bunch of mini deaths? Hold on a minute. What? We can't... Oh! Whoa! We won something. We took out something. Look at those numbers, dude. Are you kidding me? We are critting a lot. This is madness. There's White Death. I see him. Not yet, Death. I got one more fight. Not yet, Death. I got one more fight. Okay, now I'm done. Just kidding. One more fight, 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 fight. Okay. Level 50 with Imelda. Yeah, 23 million damage from the whip. 112 million damage from the Infinity Corridor. And 20 million damage from the Unholy Vespers. That was a good one. My Bloody Tear, look at that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Look at this. The Bloody Tear did 0 damage. Because we picked up the treasure chest with it, and then we saved the other one, and we snagged the upgraded whip immediately after. It did 0 damage. We had the Bloody Tear for 2 seconds before we got the fuwala, 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 fuwalulu. Well done, us. Yeah, we're still live, but you know what? We partied hard. That was good fun. That was a ridiculous amount of streaming. As always, as we head towards the end, we're gonna go raid our good friend Nathan on every Saturday. He has a pub stream, and it would actually mean a lot if you guys would stick around and say hello and say hi to him and give him a follow, see if you like it. I have that sweater. It's a great sweater. And tonight's stream was bonkers. It was 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. And we had about 101 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you guys. 149 followers. Thank you to everyone who threw in a bit, threw in $1. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, to the lurkers, to the chatters, to the people who are just checking out the channel for the first time, or maybe you've been here for 2 years. Really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for being patient. And thank you to the mod team, of course. And let's go say hi to the good old Nathan. It's the fuck shirt. That was a really fun one. I'll try to be on tomorrow, guys. Although now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't do a very good job preparing myself. Enjoy the pub streams. Hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Thanks to everyone who raided as well. I want that shirt. It's a sweater. It's a nice one. I'll wear it again tomorrow. You mean today? I don't know what I mean. All right, my friends. I will see you next time. And we'll do the Japanese outro, shall we? Let's do the Japanese outro, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Nerd!
Much love to you, Pete.